Alright, let's get started. Hi! It's active? Okay, cool. I started one for 5 hours just because Twitch was telling me to. So I wanted to try it out since apparently we have like 7 or something. Now I have 6. And we have like 70 hours total, so... Theoretically, if I went to like the max value, I should be using like 10. 10 per sub, but whatever. Either way... Hi Zem, thank you for the first. Hi Radiant. Hi Wills. Hi Invoice. Hi Dre. Hi Ollie. Welcome on in. Alright, so yesterday I actually planned like 17 fights. JK, I planned like 14, and today I ended the planning. I finished the planning. I finished what I had to do. So we have a stream that's full of action, including 2 of the most important places and fights in the game, which is the Iron Ball fight and also the 114-115 Gauntlet, which is a 7-trainer gauntlet, and the slot compression is real. Also, I don't have a single steel type and a single fighting type, which made this like 5 times worse than it should be. So, whatever. Hi Munch! Hope you're doing well. Tom, hi. I was about to do something. There you go. Yeah, Fire stream today. I already got the plan ready, or the fight ready for the team ready for the first fight. Yes, Pori, there's gonna be Iron Balls today. Alright, let's just get through the fights. There's a lot of filler before then. This one is pretty easy. I have everything already pre-damaged. So, let's just do it. Before we get there, I also want to say that, like, if everything goes right today, we have a shit ton of encounters. We have 114, Meteor Falls, and 112, which is a shit ton of encounters. That's 3 encounters. Bam, bam, bam. And if I want to do the 112 trainers, I also have Fiery Path, which means that there's 4 possible encounters today, which is a lot. And they can be extremely banger, or they can also be complete garbage. Knowing my luck, they'll probably be complete garbage, but you gotta play around it. You just gotta play around it with the plans and taking your time and whatever. I have not gotten rewarded. This was not a fucking reward. The Needle Queen is a ranged on Torkoal, so that was also not a fucking reward. This is the closest I can get to a reward, but even then, it's modest min attack, which made it useless for this gauntlet. It was supposed to come for this gauntlet, but it's min attack, so it literally cannot. Crocodile has to go over it. Hi, Danger. So Drapion also kind of made me Seorn Veto, so even though this is like the best encounter that I could have gotten, and again, I'm thankful for it, it's still absolute shit for what a Drapion is supposed to be. Let's get that right off the bat. It's fucking min HP, min attack, min defense, min speed, fucking, like, whatever, right? What am I supposed to do about it? Either way, let's just get through the trainers. This is the first one. For Needle King, we outspeed, and with the Soft Sand, we just kill. This makes Mimikyu. This is guaranteed kill because of the pre-damage. So we go through Eldegoss to drop its speed by 1. Hi, Vile. And you may notice that Gossifleur is also pre-damaged. That's because Gossifleur, after the pre-damage, also always waits kill, which means that we can go into Turtle. Attack Trap does not matter here. We Growl. Okay, -1. Okay, I'm just gonna go through these, so... yeah. Synth. 1, 2, 3, 4, Okay, and then we synth again. Okay, so this is right now in Life Orb kill range, and this is -6. So now we just switch into Cloister for free. Hi, Tom. Now this kills itself, and this should be Haunch Crow. This is a speed tie, but it absolutely does not matter because we're Shell Armor. So we just Ice Beam. Okay, we're slower, but it's fine. We always live. As you can see, and Ice Beam always kills. This is Snorlax. We just go hard into the dog. Are we Cherry? No, I fucking forgot, but it's fine. We go this. Okay, never punished. We just Charm. Never punished. We just Charm again. Okay. Hi, Mel. We go here. We knock off Earthquake. We Poison Jab. Poison Jab. Poison Jab. Poison Jab. There you go. Okay, cool. One fight down. We're just gonna go through all of them as fast as I can so we get into the spicy stuff. This next one is, let me just save. Hope you're doing well, Mel. This is Fisherman Nolan. We need Grand Bull Lead. We need Frozen Eldegoss. We need Wisdom Drapion. Okay, we're just bringing what this is backup. This is backup, and this is backup. Okay, so Frozen Gramble, play rough to damage Milo, go Frozen Eldegoss. Okay. So Oran. Yep, for sure. Oran. Oran. Okay, so we wanna apply status, freeze onto this, and apply status, freeze onto this. Frozen Oran, Frozen Leaf. We can go Oran. Okay, so this one is really cool. So basically, okay, hold on. So the cool thing about this fight is that there's a Scald Pokemon, Milotic. And it's not competitive. It is not competitive. Let me just make sure that it's not competitive. This is Marvel Scale, exactly. So we're gonna play rough. So yeah, let's go. This is always Scald. We play rough on the Scald. This gets rid of my freeze. It never burns. We play rough. So we pre-damage this. Now we go into Cauliflower on another Scald. This should never be recover. Freeze, drops its speed, means we outspeed. Leaf Storm always kills. This waits Starmie, this is always Psychic. We go onto this. This is always Hydro Pump. We go into this. We drop its speed, and either way it shouldn't matter because Eldegoss always kills. Are we ever dead to non-analytic because this is faster than me. We're at 89. Psychic crit deals 52, we're at 64. So we're never ever dead. Leaf Storm always kills. Hi Perky. Boom, bye Nolan. What comes after 6? 7. Okay, Oran. Also, the Oran on Granbull was in case Scald crit, so we could always proc Oran and bait Scald again. Hi, Bay. Hi, Sil. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. I already told you to have a good day, so. Has anyone beaten this game without Urshi? Yes. Dexa. Wait, yeah, Dexa didn't use Urshifu, did he? Or did he not use Primarina? Which one was it? He didn't use Urshifu and he used Sneasler instead. Which was like, oh, okay. Not for the E4, yeah. Oh, nor did Arc, okay. Wing? Where's Wing? Wait, what about Wing? Oh, Wing. Wing didn't win. I generally hate double battles and I to get better at it. There's no toots anywhere. I mean, it really depends, Tristy. It's like, I mean, the basics is just like you want to try to bait kills or like you want to try to bait something. Which double battle are you talking about? Okay, so for this next fight, let's not mess up. I'm gonna take my time. Burns, Miracle Seed, Gossifleur. Titan Liza Gym? I have no clue. You're asking someone who's on attempt 1 in Flannery Split. I have no clue. I'm sorry. If you've gotten to that point in the game and you don't know how double battles work, then I do not know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Durendal? Durendal. That's really funny. Synth till you're faster so you kill at full HP. Bait Maldo. Heal SD or X-Scissor, go hard Kingdra. Never let to X-Scissor, Octazooka kills. Bait Galissapod, slow kill first impression. Pivot Talon. Just ask ChatGPT. True. Pivot Talon on Fimp. Bait Liquidation back to Kingdra. Hurricane Force Switch. Bait Berescuda, close combat. Go to Terra on CC, you always live. Giga Down, Liquidation guaranteed no kill. Bait Fimp again. You go through Talon one last time. And then into Gorbis on Jets. And it always kills. Okay. Still, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your shaking emote. I know that's the one you probably want to use. Yeah, there you go. Shoutouts to Rennie for making that one. They are the goats. Okay, how do I know? Well, I wonder how. I don't think I need Kibble. This is a 5-1 fight, really, but we'll bring Amoongus as backup. Okay, so Brand's Miracle Seed. Whatever I do, I cannot mess up today. If I mess up, we're giga fucked, by the way. I planned every fight turn by turn. Miraculous, you know, I try to do as much terror locking as possible, riskless, but apply status. This is Burns. Boom. Burns, Miracle Seed, Synth. What else? Synth till you're faster so you kill it full HP. Bait Maldo, go hard Oran Kingdra. Bait Galissapod first, go Talon, no item. Bait killing to Kingdra, Hurricane, force to switch. Bait Berescue, close combat, go to Terra and CC, guaranteed no kill. Bait Fimp again, go through Talon one last time. Gorbis, Jets. Okay, so the rest can literally just be RNs. Stay locked in and double check, take your time. Yeah, exactly, that's the best thing you can do for doubles, really. Also, knowing how Switch AI works, baiting one slot and the other, you always want your slot 1 to be baiting the right slot ones on the other slot and such. Okay, no pre-damage needed. Let's go. No item, or bury everything. Correct, let's go. I died. Rest in peace, Pori. We just synth because we're slower and we want this to be slowed down. Miracle Seed Leaf Storm always kills. Or I mean, it doesn't always kill, but it's only one roll that doesn't, but it's fine because we don't take any fucking damage. So we're just gonna lower its speed by 1, so we're gonna Synthesis. Okay, that doesn't matter. We're gonna Synthesis again. On the Psychic, we drop its speed by 1. We take no damage. Synthesis, even in the rain, always puts me at full. And Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm. This is Armaldo. This is always X Scissor. Let me just make sure. 116. It's either Swords Dance or X Scissor. Swords Dance would even be better because it means that we're at full HP. Kingdra outspeeds. It's never dead to X Scissor. Bam, bam. Also, yeah, sorry, we're at a 35% discount. So if you want to sub, this would be exactly it. There's a discount going on. And we're going to be doing a lot of stuff there. But yeah, I have a discount for another 5 hours. So if you wanted to sub any day, this would be it. We just go hard into Kingdra. On the X Scissor. And we Octa Zuka. Bates Galissapod, Fimp. Radiant, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's only for gift subs. Yeah. If you wanted to gift subs and such for other people. Sorry. Okay, so this is Galissapod. A 9 HP Kingdra. This is literally always first impression. We're never killing this. And this has first impression a kill on me, always. Priority kill. So we go through this guy. I just misclicked before checking, but whatever. No burn. The cool thing about this is that it sees kill with liquidation and we don't kill this. So we can aggro for free. Or sorry, this is always, what am I on about? Ignore me. This is always Aqua Jet. Don't throw. Don't fucking throw, okay? This is always Aqua Jet on Talonflame. Don't fucking throw. Also 130. This is, sorry, Liquidation or Aqua Jet. It can literally be either. We just go into Kingdra. Thank you, Mal. We outspeed and we Hurricane. Now the cool thing about Hurricane is, again, we outspeed, we Hurricane this. This is emergency exit. Bam. This is Barraskewda. And the cool thing about Barraskewda and Torterra is that Torterra actually always wins. Isn't that fun? Barraskewda, this is always close combat no matter what. We're at 75. Literally always close combat. Close combat, into drop, into kill, into liquidation, always live. Bam. Mel, enjoy the Y emote. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. We Giga Drain. This is Galissapod one last time. This should be... Pori, thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome on in, Star Master. We're at 124, which baits exactly first impression kill, which means that I can go into Talonflame one last time, go through Torterra, CC, bait Fimp again, go through Talon one last time. Now this is always Liquidation or Aqua Jet. We go into Eldegoss, or sorry, into Gorbis on either Aqua Jet or Liquidation, whatever, and Hurricane plus Surf damage always kills this Galissapod. So how do you lose a Mon to this fight again? Anyway, next trainer. Also W, Gorbis kill. You have to throw to lose a Mon here, so true. Okay, next fight. What's the next fight? Also, I know that I'm going very fast, so I'm sorry if I'm like explaining stuff so fast and not really paying attention to chat, my bad. If you like cooks and if you like fast-paced, very high calculated gameplay, this stream is it. This exact stream is it right now. It's been 25 minutes and you've only done 2 fights. Please hurry. Have I only done 2 fights? What the fuck are you on about? This was the 3rd fight, no? This is the 3rd fight, Dre. Shut the fuck up. I've done 3 fights. This is Claude. Yeah, I know. I'm just like ADHD pilled right now. I'm fucking going through everything. I'm fucking going through everything right now. This is Claude with Quillfish. Crazy swipe. Wait, what? What did I miss? See, this is what I was missing. What? I appreciate it. It's like when I'm watching Great British Bake Off. What the? Take notes. Oh my god, take notes to Vile. I'm sorry, Vile. I'm sorry, Vile. Seismitoad. Well, the ghost. It's been 25 minutes. I'm sorry, losing track of the stream. Please slow down. Fuck. God damn it. I need to drink water. That's what I need to do. So you guys, you know, fucking. Ugh. Dylan, thank you so much for the raid. Oh shit. Thank you. Welcome on in. Let me shut you out. We're going through 114 right now. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follows. Let me give you a follow. I've heard about you. You were doing, you were like in Magma Hideout, right? I hope that went well. Let me give you a follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Maxi 2 down. Nice! Congrats. W raid. Welcome on in, 90. 3rd time's the charm. There we go. Beautiful. Congrats. Is this PB or is this just like, well, not PB, but like you're getting back? Either way, congrats. That's huge. Well done. Well done. Again, yeah, thank you for the raid. PB, nice. Congrats. That's huge. That's ginormous. Well done. I have like 16 fights planned for today. Fully planned from yesterday. And we're just going through all of them. It's 114, 115, and one from 112. I have a ton of encounters to get. So yeah, we're just going through everything. Hi everyone, I'm Gongas. If you have any questions, just ask in chat. Welcome on in. And yeah, have a good one. Dylan, if you wanna raid and rest, that's all good. Either way, appreciate you. Alright, so Fisherman Claude is pre-damaged Seismitoad. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Where's Seismitoad? Is Seismitoad on my party already? Oh, okay. No emotes? Do you already have all the emotes, Maul? That already happened to me like 3 times. It's such a pain. I already have all the emotes. Play around Boom Sash, blah blah blah. Wait, Cloydster, going to Orange Regalgy. Orange Regalgy, Shake Off Spikes, going to Gossifleur and Dark Pulse, drop its speed. Miracle Seed, Leaf Storm outspeeds kills, Bait Vaporeon, go Ross Drapion. If it breaks, it's fine. Toxic, if it's called just Toxic, go to Pre-Burnt Musharna, just Moonlight spam. Empoleon comes out last, Baton passes, should be fine. Pivot into Dragalge, so it baits EQ into Torterra. Torterra literally always wins that matchup. And we have extra slots. No, we don't. Nice. So this is Mud Shot into Earth Power, outspeeds and kills. I guess this doesn't matter. Place around Boom Sash, outspeeds Big Cloyster, Radius, Regalgy, Oran. Also, hi Kochu, welcome on in. Can you use Caterpie? It's my favorite Pokemon. You should ask that to Bug. It's Bug's birthday, yeah? You should ask that to Bug. Bug would do that. Also, I don't have one. Sorry, Star Master. Wait, can you get Butterfree Runabon? It's not an available Pokemon, right? It's one available only? That's funny. It's not in the game, I assume. Well, it's in the game, but it's not in the, you know, in the encounter table. This is Vivillon, and that sucks. Going to Gossifleur and Dark Pulse, Miracle Seed, Leaf Storm. Go for Vaporeon, go Ross Drapion. If it breaks Sob, it's fine. If it's called just Toxic, go to pre-burn Musharna. Okay, so pre-burn on apply status, pre-burn on you. Apply poison on you. Torterra, Blink comes out, should be fine. Pivot through Dragalge, so BTQ, go Torterra. And you should always win. Let's give you a Nornberry just cause. Oranberry for you. This needs to be at 85. 85. One, two, three. Use. Boom. Okay, do I need an item on this? Where are you getting today? Hopefully to 112 AG. Welcome on in. Hopefully all the way through the gauntlets, getting the Iron Ball and getting maybe through 112. Maybe getting Fiery Path Encounter and ending there. Not sure, but I do have everything planned up until the first 112 trainer. Like everything straight up planned. I think there's only really two risks this entire stream, which is the last trainer Hector in the gauntlet, because of slot management, and I have to risk a max roll into max roll on a random move. Random move max roll into max roll. And everything else is the Iron Ball. Iron Ball fight has a risk, which is just not getting the Iron Ball. Everything else should be fine. And yeah, that should be literally all the risks today. There's apparently like one risk in this fight too, but it's so fucking impossible to happen. It's just not gonna happen. And even if it happens, it's not gonna happen. Like, it's actually just impossible for this to actually go wrong. Either way, this next fight, 48, wait, sorry, 85. It's astronomical that it happened. It's not gonna happen. Hi, Wills. Yeah, fiction, exactly. That should be exactly Clowitzer. Wait! Pre-damage, clear on Boom Sash, Big Clowitzer Water Pulse? What? No, this is wrong. This has to be wrong. Wait, is it 108? This has to be wrong, because at 85, I don't beat Clowitzer, I beat Vaporeon. What? Outspeeds and kills. Plays around Boom Session under speeding. Big Clowitzer. Oh, it's because I have Rain Up. Ignore me. Yeah, okay, this is so fucking fine. Never mind. There's absolutely not even a fiction. There's not even fiction in this fight. I had Rain Up, and I wasn't planning with Rain, but I had Rain Up. That's why I said the fiction thing. Hi, Katie. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Anyway, this is complete fiction. This is literally never a kill from this guy, and it's always a kill. Wait, is it 85? Yeah, it's always a kill from Clowitzer. Let's go. No item. Did I need to pre-poison anything? No, I didn't. Okay, Quillfish has Toxic Spikes. They will go up. We're playing around Focus Sash. Okay, now we outspeed and Earth Power kills. This is always Clowitzer for a guaranteed kill, because this is the max roll in the Switch AI. Perf, fast kill. This is always Water Pulse. We go through this guy to shake off the Toxic Spikes and also pivot through the Water Pulse. Bam. This is always Dark Pulse. Plays around Boom Sash, go Clowitzer, Big Clowitzer, going to Glossifer on Dark Pulse. And now we outspeed, we're never dead. Thank you for the follow. And Leaf Storm, guess what? Always kills. Because of Miracle Seed, dissipate to Vaporeon. We go into this guy. By Vaporeon, go Ross Drapion. If it subs, it's fine. Go here on Ice Beam, it's okay. We just Toxic turn 1. We're Battle Armor. Toxic. Yeah. Perf. We go off Rost. And now we just go Musharna. Thank you for the follow. Do I know you? Well, I can't really know you if I don't know who your main is. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We going to Musharna. We're pre-burns, do not take anything. We're just gonna Future Sight for good measure, because why not? Holy damage. Was that a crit? Let me just make sure I'm not dead to crit right now. That had to, wait, what the f— took way more damage than I was anticipating. Yeah, was that a crit, or was that just like burn max, or what the fuck? 100. I mean, we're literally never dead to crit, so it's fine. We Moonlight. No, it's not raining. Oh, yeah, that just was a Giga High roll, I guess. Kills. This is Empoleon. We go into this. Or sorry, no, we don't go into this. We have Musharna out. We pivot correctly like in my plan. This is Waterfall or Flash Cannon. We go through Dragalge on both. This is always Earthquake. We go into this. Or Protect. And now Earthquake just gets it for me. W fight. Has anybody ever lost a Mon to that fight? Okay, next fight. Also, thank you all to everybody who helped me yesterday with just AI questions in general. There's one fight in this route that made me just like bring out like fucking 10 things that are new for my plans. Which I already had in mind, but I just wanted to make sure, and I wasn't sure of the AI. So yeah, thank you to everybody who answered my questions. Appreciate you. Also, hi Rennie. Hope you're doing well. This is the Fire Trainer. Rotom, so hold on. Kindler Bernie. This is Seismitoad, Wise Glasses, Switzies, Max Troll, and Never Nasty plots. Mobile does not like me watching your streams. Is my stream fine though? I haven't dropped frames. Is the stream fine? Yeah? Okay. So it's just Rennie. Wait, Belle, you created a new account? I see. I hope you're doing well. Well, if it's actually you, then there's no reason for me not to do this. Well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. You had this hold for a hot minute. I see. Yeah, 2025. Yeah, September 2025. Gotcha. Does anyone here remember any obscure deleted 2015 hypocritical commentary Nintendo YouTuber? I'm currently looking for one type shit. Oh, the alt. Don't worry, Mel. It's Belle. I also miss you. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Okay. Rotom. We have Politoad. What's the plan? Seismitoad. Liquidation turn 1 on Overheat. Switch to Keracosta on pre-damage. So I Aqua Jet. Put it into 77. Wait, you get put into 77. I pre-damage. Bay Fast Kill Simisear into Masquerain pre-damaged also. Bay Fire Blast into Brock's Kingdra. Wait, Dreading on Rush kill. Go Cloister, I always win that matchup. Double kill, or double moves kill, and you never die. Wait, Skun Tank last, go itemless Flygon and Bulldoze twice after the Aftermath. Wait, why did I think I'd need 2 months for this? Oh, Bell, I've already had like... I planned everything yesterday. I have like 17 fights ready for today. So I'm just going through all of them so we get into the actual juicy stuff of the 114, 115 gauntlets and also the Iron Ball trainer. These are all like filler trainers. Which did take a bit to plan, but still. Seismitoad. That, Masquerain, pre-damage, bait into Ross Kingdrop, Tezuka, Dreadigon, Rush Kill, Itemless, Gun Tank. Cool. This should do it. The game is all filler trainers. The game is all filler trainers outside of like really important items, gauntlets, and boss trainers. There's a lot of just fillers that Mal, I was complaining earlier about 112, Route 112. I feel like there's absolute 0 sense in you doing the entire 113 desert and then 114 and 114, 115 gauntlets, and then you have Mount Chimney after. I feel like it's so unnecessary and just time wastage to have 112 trainers that are just like filler and like they just waste your time. It's not that they're hard, but they just waste your time. Like there's no reason for them to be there. They're literally only there and made mandatory because they existed from vanilla. And again, if you're making every trainer mandatory, then you should be deleting or not including some trainers because like the vanilla games weren't balanced around mandatory trainers. Like if every optional trainer was made mandatory, the game just becomes unnecessarily big and just a mess. 92 trainers and 3 dudes standing chimney. Yeah, you're literally just bloating the game and just wasting the time of people playing. I had to remove so many trainers from Royal Sapphire and putting them on the top right of routes and like making them invisible or like turning them into Pokemon to be like next to the trainers or like just to make the routes feel more alive. And so there wasn't like a bajillion trainers in every route. So I don't know. 119 TNL, that's not. Boss is worse. No, that's what I was saying, Mel. I was complaining about Route 120. That's the one route that I instantly complained about right after the 112 because of just the bloat of trainers. But like when you go below after beating Winona, and you just need to go through all of that. Like the trainers are so close to each other that it just feels forced. Like it already feels forced by the fact that you're fighting so many trainers after Winona, and there's just a waste of time. But it's like, you can see that they're so close together in the map that you can see that it wasn't meant to be like that. Like, you can see that the game was not meant to be, like, the map wasn't meant to be designed that way to have all those trainers like that. Professor Soichal says you cannot plant berries, removes... Professor Soichal says you cannot plant berries. Some from this game, it's the best. You cannot plant berries, remove 1/3 of trainers of this game. That's still the best. Oh, remove 1/3. Oh, I agree, Chrome, for sure. I mean, I will say, I agree with their take of like, we need, like, Flygon's and Peachal's take of like, we need shorter games. I will say there's a lot of people who complain about games with 100 trainers and such. Like, there's a lot of people who only want boss rushes, and there's certainly a niche for that. And like, you have all the Drayano games, no offense to Drayano, but like all the Drayano games beside Redux are a boss rush. And Redux was made by Effect, but like all Drayano games are a boss rush. That is a fact. You go from boss to boss to boss to boss, that's it, that's the game. And then you have games like Emerald Kaizo, games that like Runabun, who make every trainer optional, or every trainer mandatory. The difference between EK and Runabun is that EK makes trainers actually feel a part of the routes, and it doesn't just like bloat routes with trainers that make no sense to be like special or like a threat, because SHF's highest priority when making fights and making trainers is making sure that the bosses are the highlights of every split. The bosses need to be the climatic points of every split. A trainer in Route 113 should not be taking more time to plan than fucking Flannery. Let me tell you that. Like, I get that some fights will inevitably be easier, like some boss fights will inevitably be easier, but that alone should be a reason for you to reconsider the fights and their design. Because why is a 113 fight box checking me when is this the twins? No, I'm in 114. Beans. I'm already past T and Tori. I did Deathless. I'm just like complaining in general about like game design. We were talking about like bloating, the game being bloated with like random trainers that don't matter. Super dependent on your box. Aren't random route trainers super dependent on your box? There's a lot of them that just feel that way, Snack. I will say that there's some truth and also not to that. Like, there's a lot of people that complain when it's like they should just be able to sit down and just fucking plan, and a lot of people don't sit down and don't plan with their box and just like get desperate and go in with like an awful plan and wipe, and then they blame the game. I feel like there's a lot of them where it's just like, if you take your time and learn about the game and learn about the mechanics, you will get an answer. But it's stupid when random route trainers for the general player base are taking more time than important bosses. Like, just in general, why is a route taking more, like, why is, again and again, I'll bring it back, why are you fighting Winona and then you instantly have to go into a gigantic like bloat of trainers in 120, 121, 122, or not 122, but it's just like, there's a lot of bloats. There's a lot of fucking bloats. I don't think they take more time though. I don't really understand the arguments. You don't think a full route of trainers that are just filler to waste your time, including fights that are tougher because the game wasn't balanced specifically for them, but for bosses, don't take more. I mean, I'm certainly taking more time to plan for a lot of these fights than bosses. Like, I don't think I ever took this much time for any boss in this game. Even CRR. CRR was fucking easy to plan for. It's not that the fight is hard, or I mean, it's not the fight is easy, but like, why is CRR taking me less time than fucking, I don't know, like a fight with, you know, three Pokemon just because of a gimmick that it's like, oh, you're box checked for like 114, take 4 goats and take this shit and you beat everything except Prankster, double and Iron Ball fight. Just take a spot. Oh good, Bell, have a good one. I'm not specifically... Okay, Molly, you're trolling because I'm not talking about 114 either way, I'm talking about 113. And I just talked about 112 also. But yeah, first of all, I'm talking about Tori and Tia. I'm not talking about 114. Of course, 114 is easy. I'm literally going through all of these. And either way, even if it wasn't, fucking... What does that have to do with the rest of my argument? Like, if you're gonna defend the game design and say that it's actually good, because yeah, random route trainers after a bajillion, like 200 fights, yeah, they should be harder than the boss. It'd be interesting if the route trainers weren't mandatory but just earn an item or something. It's just because, like, when you make every trainer from the game mandatory when they're originally not meant to be mandatory, you should take that into account, because like a lot of trainers are just gonna feel unnecessary and just a bloat and just a waste of time. That's the issue. Like, that is bad game design for a ROM hack. That is not difficulty, that is just a waste of time. How do you feel about having the player choose their path? Like, dude, I feel like that's really cool. I feel like that's really creative. That's really creative. The issue with R&B is, like, the issue with a lot of routes in R&B is that they don't take into account the fact that every trainer is mandatory, and it doesn't change the fact that every trainer that's optional in vanilla is turned into mandatory, and the game wasn't balanced around that. The best part of the game is watching other people play it and give them funny and correct information. I mean, I don't know, Beans. Obviously, again, you can... I mean, I'm not gonna fucking... This is just ego talk, but it's like... Take this with a grain of salt. Obviously, every player has their own bias, and every player has their own experiences. I don't fucking have every guy. I've had a shit ton of issues. I don't have a single steel type, I don't have a single electric type, I don't have fading types, I don't have fake outs, I don't fucking have anything. I'm on attempt 1, and I'm at this point of the game. And I've had a lot of people say it's luck, and that fucking kills me. because I'm playing my shit out. I'm taking my time. I'm playing literally every day for 2 weeks, and I've gotten to this point, and I'm playing with my heart out. I'm fucking planning everything with my own knowledge. I know that I got to this point by playing well. So, it's like, I'm getting box checked, and it's not box checked, it's just like taking more time for routes. And it's just fucking sad when, I don't know, like I'm taking way more time for random ass trainers than, you know, bosses. I guess interesting, but also isn't the immense length of part of the challenge? I get that more personal experience. No, not at all. The immense length should not be a part of the challenge. That is not a challenge. That is just a waste of time. Why do you think people complain about the time of how long R&B takes to beat? And like, we need shorter games. That is factual. That is literally just like a fake argument made up just to make R&B look better. Like, people are fucking stupid by saying that a game is difficult because it's longer. That is factually stupid. That is so stupid. And I'm just gonna say this, you're wasting your time. Fucking go outside. Fucking go outside. Get something else. Get a hobby. Holy shit. Okay? I'm not here to waste my time with random ass dumb fights that are not difficult and are just here to waste my time with dumb gimmicks, okay? That's not difficulty. That is not fucking difficulty. Why is a random ass route harder to fucking beat, or just like a waste of like 5 hours of my life, and it makes no sense to be there? Like, there's already a bloat of a bajillion trainers. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no difficulty in you just wasting your time in trainers that aren't hard anyway. There's no challenge in that. That is just a waste of time. It's literally factual. That is just a waste of time. There's no difficulty in random ass trainers between, especially the ones that I'm talking about, between fucking the 150, like, you just did desert, you did 113, you did 114 and 115 gauntlets, and you need, for some reason, there's 5 trainers in before Mount Chimney. Why? I understand how simultaneously easy and take a look. It's not that... Okay, you're for sure trolling. I'm just gonna say this. They're easy in the sense that they're not fucking... They're not fucking hard in the sense that, like, you know, they have a shit ton of things to consider. It's just like, they take time to plan. They're just a waste of time. They're a waste of time. They still take time to plan. I'm not saying that they're like the easiest thing that you can just spam 3 mons and get through. That is what easy is, okay? Factually, they're not easy. They're factually not easy. They're factually not easy. Even if you call 114 free, okay, so I'm just gonna say this. Even if you call 114 free, they're not. Factually, they're not. You've seen people lose Pokemon to this, and this, again, comes to your knowledge. This has to do with your fucking knowledge. You cannot call this easy. It's not easy. If this game was easy, then literally everything besides the bosses, or everything besides the boss routes, or fucking whatever. Like, why are people taking a year to do this, or like 9 months, or like some people are taking 3 months, some people are taking 6 months. It's like, I get it, but at the same time, there's so much bloat. That's the issue. There's so much bloat that I feel it's completely unnecessary in this game. There's so many trainers that I fought that are just a waste of time, and that's like, why is this trainer harder than everything else I've done before? There's no reason. There's no difficulty. It's like a random ass spike that shouldn't exist at all. Like, it's also that, like, why are random trainers harder? It's not just the fact that there's unnecessary easy trainers, because the easy trainers still take time, okay? Easy fights still take time. When I say easy, I'm calling them easy because I know the game, I know the mechanics, I'm good at the fucking game. Okay, so they're not easy, which is the point of the challenge, no? Like Snack said. You know what I'm saying? A sprint and a marathon. What the f... Okay, okay, so I'm just gonna say this. No, I'm not fucking... Do you gain anything from defending... Holy shit! Genuinely, like, I'm trying to fucking talk to a wall, is the thing. I'm talking to a wall. If you think it's good game design to just have unnecessary trainers that take your time, and it's just like, there's no reason for you to do a really hard part of the game. It's not like it's an official Nintendo mod, it's a thing. It also feels so bad when entrants can just box check you. If you don't like it, just don't have to play it, no. What the see where you're jumping. Also, I don't need you to throw the official Nintendo game. I'm not saying this entire game is a waste of time. Okay, literally just like, yeah, fucking, why are you even playing this then, right? Like, why are you even playing at this point, yeah? That's the argument that you can give me. So I can't complain about the game. If I complain about the game, it's why am I playing it in the first place? There's a lot of bloats, and I'm literally not the only one to complain about this. Like, where do you not see that? Also, again, I fucking made my own game. I know what ROM hacks are. I don't need you to tell me that, yeah, of course it's not an official game. Also, it's not defining box checks. Yeah, exactly. It's not the fact that it's box checks, it's just like you're taking more time. That's the issue. Feels like you're having fun, but I really just came in, so I don't know. I'm having fun with the game. I'm complaining about parts that I do not like about the game. I think there's a bloat of unnecessary trainers in the game that are just wasting your time. Like, I don't care that they're difficult or not easy. They're easier than the others. I'm just saying that they're a waste of time. Like, why am I sitting down for 5 hours to do something? It's just like a waste of time. I want to... Like, you already did something hard. Why am I being thrown into more unnecessary trainers when I can go into the next point? Also, yeah, again, I'm taking more time because I don't have things. Yes, it can be way too long, but also one of the most balanced games ever made with the most interesting versus. I'm not against that. I'm not against any of that. I'm just saying it takes more time, and I feel like there's a bloat of trainers that shouldn't be in this. Again, I feel like I agree completely with the 1/3 of the trainers being gone, and the game would just be perfect. Do you think it takes a long time to clock these because you're missing? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course it's taking more time. You know, it's incredibly fucking stupid. And again, it's just encounter luck. This is just the nature of a Nuzlocke. But I think there should be more trainers. Good on you. Well, you should make your own game. I feel like Dexa would agree with that, totally. You should totally... Yeah, Dexa would totally agree with that. Totally. This is not being ironic. Totally. I'm literally just complaining about something that I felt across the entire game until now. And something that I've heard. Okay? I don't need to be told that I shouldn't be playing the game. I am enjoying the game. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be playing it. It's my own space. I feel like I can complain. I should complain about my own things. And I'm not complaining like I paid for it. This is literally just criticism. Constructive criticism that a lot of people have said. Games should not take this long to beat. Alright. Again, I have literally every trainer in this route planned, so we're just gonna keep going through them. Thank you for listening to my rant. Again, I'm liking playing this game. I like solving stuff. I've done a lot of stuff that I'm proud of. A lot of cooks that I'm really proud of. I'm just complaining about the waste of time, is all. Was there someone chatting? It's not chatting. Like, I'm gonna stop saying trolling because even if Beans jokingly said that Molly is trolling, I feel like Molly is not trolling. Like, because like that is something that I can see too. I want you to know something, Molly, and literally everybody in chat who just said like that they agree with the amount of game, like the game. It's like, I get you. I fully get you. I made my own game. I know what you mean. Like, that is a part of the game. It is a long challenge that you take your time, and that is, I can see that fully. Let's just get this right. I can fully see what you mean. That is kind of a part of the challenge. It's just like that challenge falls flat in some spaces where, again, it just feels like a bloat and the trainers don't really feel like they should be there in the first place. Like, the cool thing about EK, and hear me out, the cool thing about EK with doing that is that SHF made a lot of trainers, like for example the 114 area and 113, or sorry, 112, is it has magma grunts, so they make sense about Mount Chimney, and it made like a theme for all the magma grunts, and like it builds up the difficulty as you go, right? And it's just like, there's a lot of the same difficulty or like some insane spikes out of nowhere that just feel like they shouldn't exactly be in that spot, is what I'm trying to say. Where do you get the resources need to be able to fight? You do get the resources. It's a lot of like, I will say this. I've only really felt that once, I think, which is CRR for D&DD, and all that had to make me was break my 111 delay. So I had a Seismitoad. So I haven't really felt that. And my box is incredibly shit. I don't have any of the guys. I don't have Hamilton, I don't have Viv, I don't have Togi, I don't have any of the Mickeys, I don't have Fake Out, I don't have a Steel type, I don't have anything. No, for sure, Knack. Also, welcome on in. I agree with that. Katie and I were talking about that yesterday. That's another strat, but that's a different topic. But for sure, sacking is a really potent thing to like give you momentum. Not just that, but also a lot of people don't know what a sack means. You know, a lot of people are just scared of the concept of a sack too. Like a lot of people just reset, you know? A lot of people give up or like don't learn anything from their mistakes. A lot of people either clause or reset instantly and they blame something which is not their own strat and they don't learn from it, and it's infinite early game. Welcome on in, Sickle. Also, hi, Bobo. The amount of time I've seen wipes to normal CR order because people try to force deathless is crazy. Exactly, Bobo. Exactly. That's another thing. I mean, since again we're switching topics to this, I agree completely. Completely. Though, you know, that makes sense for sure, and I'm with you on that. Again, I don't think there's really much disagreeing in any of the things that we've just talked about. I just felt like I wanted to share my thoughts on the amount of trainers and the things that I felt, that's all. Again, I'm saying this, I haven't felt really box checked. It just takes more time. And again, that could be a part of the challenge again. Fair. Absolutely fair. I've seen people defend the length of the game, care more about the prestige of the game than the actual quality. This game is pretty inaccessible in a lot of ways, and taking months to beat is easily being part of that. Yeah. Truck split gets so much easier if you prioritize momentum. That's exactly what we talk about. Yep, I agree completely. Instead of acting like every run is a Hail Mary, where you need to hoard resources for the late game and only worry about scaling instead of immediate success, it's probably the most common mistake I see people make, and it's also a really big actual skill check. And you can learn a lot from doing that, Katie, from what you just said that people should be doing. I think there are a lot of low quality fights in R&B. Well, last time I said that, I got people attacking me, so yeah. JK, it was an attack. I'm just kidding. Anyway, let's get on with our plans. Welcome on in, everybody who just joined. The W rant. Name a better combo. R&B and rants. I'm complaining. I'm playing to my outs. I'm doing everything I can. I'm taking my own time. So there are plenty of filler fights, but I don't know if it's necessarily low quality. Yeah, it's the fillers. There's a lot of fillers that just feel like out of place. That's exactly what I was talking about. Like listening. Well, thank you, Mel. Those fights are interesting in their own way. There's just too many of them. Good message, Mel. W. Either way, I'm shook. I need water. If you're in chat, drink water if you haven't. W water. W hydration. Also, the fight switch you have switch bug. What's a switch bug? What was 014 encounter? I haven't done it. I haven't encountered it. I'm still one fight away from that. My water's in the other room, bro. Goddamn it. Refilling coffee. Coffee isn't the same as water. It does have water, but it's not the same as water. So, hydrate yourself. Rebombi's still going to happen. Here's the thing. I wanted to delay 114, and I think I am. Because there's no reason for me to get the encounter. The ones that the slots are switched randomly. Low quality because it's a bug that should be fixed. Slots are switched. Oh, Beans, you're talking about the side, huh? Like the side being wrong, like one of the sides being on the other. That is Gen 3. That is the thing in Gen 3. Like that is something that the Emerald expansion just hasn't fixed. That has to do with the map being loaded. It's the same thing in Fire Red with like tile sets, custom tile sets. It has to do with like where you load up the map. That happens once in Royal Sapphire, which is the Route 116 back-to-back at the end. but it doesn't happen anywhere else, I think. Maybe it happens 111, but like it never happens in Cave of Origin, or not Cave of Origin, Seafloor Cavern, because the map is so small where both admins will get loaded up at the same time. So the back-to-back against the two admins are always in the same order. So it's, I don't know how easy that is to fix, Beams, because that actually has to do with like the actual map and the loading, right? That's fine though, surely for your game, because slots don't matter too much. Well, okay, for my game it doesn't matter, because it's, you know, it's literally just at the start of the game where that happens, and it's a back-to-back, it's not a double, and slots don't matter, yeah, but it's a back-to-back and it's only at the start of the game. But like, I'm just saying like a fix for that. I'm not sure how you'd fix that, because that's the actual game and not the engine, right? Like that's a Gen 3 mechanical, and it's not just mechanical, it's like how the game loads the maps. And it's not a problem when it's easy to fix, I can emphasize it. Does it make it not bad? It's not a problem where it's easy to fix, I can emphasize it. Does it make it not bad? No, I'm not saying it's not bad, I'm just saying like, how do you fix it is the thing. Did Lucid fix it? Because I feel like I've heard something about like the changing how the trainers load in the map. I think I've heard about that in the Emerald expansion, so it is probably possible. I'm just saying like in the actual game, like it's unchanged in Random Bun from how it is in Gen 3. That's why it happens. I think Lucid fixed a lot of stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, Rain is a genius. Rain is an absolute genius with the Emerald expansion. I cannot underestimate that. I mean, understate that enough. Even if you don't like Lucid, it is factual that Rain is just a complete genius and a huge, just, you know, like in general, tool for the Emerald expansion advancements. Holy shit. You guys have no clue how much you have to thank Rain for just a lot of the Emerald expansion ROM hacks coming in the future. And like updates and everything. Rain is to thank for a lot of the fixes. So yeah, again, even if you don't like Lucid, the guy is a genius for the actual expansion. So yeah, more Hoenn. Again, if you want to make Hoenn good, just change it up. Change it completely. Favorite expansion right now. Going against appearing short Nuzlocke hacks so I can finish once in a while. That's a tough one, Wills, because Evergreen is going to have like 200 trainers instead of like 120 from Royal Sapphire, or like 150 or whatever it was, 120 I think. Evergreen is a bit more long, but maybe. I have thought about like a short 4 gem hack, like CK Plus Christmas patch. I have thought about that, so I mean, who knows. I'm gonna be busy soon enough, but yeah, I mean, I have thought about stuff. How long did Royal Sapphire take you? It was my first official ROM hack snack, so it took me 3 years, 3 and a bit. Because, I mean, it also changed a lot, because you have to take into account the fact that I changed every map, right? And I know it's like hard to imagine this, but obviously, actually, mapping, it takes like 3 times longer than everything else in a ROM hack, because you need the game to be, like, you need the maps, you need to be satisfied with the maps, right? And, I mean, trainer teams, fucking encounters, learn sets. Learn sets is the thing that takes the longest in your mental. It's so horrible to have to go through all the fucking 380 Pokemon. No, I can't even imagine in a Gen 9 ROM hack. Holy shit, that's so bad. Gen 9 ROM hack with like 1k Pokemon, and you have to make a custom learn set for all of them. That is so awful. I cannot understate how awful it is to make learn sets in a ROM hack. They're so miserable. People have no clue. Again, people should be so thankful for people who make custom learn sets for ROM hacks. Period. If your ROM hack has custom learn sets, people should appreciate that a lot. People should appreciate that. Learn sets are miserable, exactly. What did Danger say? Learn sets are freaking... Yeah, exactly, Star Master. Complaints about games being too long makes second hack longer than first. No, Danger, Yeah, I get you. I just think like the thing with Royal Sapphire is that like it's not that it's short. It's not as short as Fire Red Omega, not even. Um, but like Narth, I feel felt this. If you can beat a game in like 2 days or like like an entire like half a day, and again, Narth is just faster than most people either way. And I also played for like half a fucking day for Royal Sapphire, but like he already had like a run going. Yeah, exactly. Narf is ham. Keep Granbull hands, he has fake out. True, Tricky. That is so true. Welcome on in, Tricky. Good to see you. Good to have you. But yeah, again, most people are Narth, and most people don't take fucking 2 days to beat a game. Most people take like from games like that. Most people take like a week to a month, because of just IRL stuff. People don't just stream for a living or like have their full afternoons or nights free to just stream forever. So it takes longer, and you do have to take that into account when making a ROM hack. One for like not just a specific part of the player base, but one that's for various parts of the player base. Royal Sapphire is for like Nuzlockers, casuals, and just everybody in general, all around. So I had to take that into account for the mandatory trainers, and I feel like I'm really happy with the fact that it does not feel like the game is it doesn't feel like the game is bloated, and also doesn't feel like the game is it doesn't stretch the amount of trainers that it has. It doesn't feel like every trainer is mandatory. It doesn't feel like the game has mandatory trainers because of how fast it is to beat it, right? While every trainer is also mandatory, and every trainer has a custom team. That's what I mean. So I'm really happy with Royal Sapphire in that sense. But I do feel like there should be a bit more high moments in the game than Royal Sapphire had, and that's what I'm trying to do with Evergreen. Like the fact that I'm including every Sevi Island, and I want every Sevi Island to have something specific on them. Or I'm not including every Sevi Island. I think I'm only including four Sevi Islands. But I want every single Sevi Island that's going to be a part of the game to actually have something special. And I feel like that's a really good way to balance out the fake linearity from Kanto and the fake open worldness that it has. Not just that, but also the repathing that I'm doing with the map changes. So yeah, I'm really happy with that. There's a lot more trainers in Fire Red than Hoenn. Holy shit, you guys have no clue. If you include the Sevi Islands, I mean, there's so many more trainers in Fire Red. The thing that's bad about Kanto is every route is just a rectangle. And I'm telling you this is like a huge experience, like a canon event. If you go into Fire Red, or like, yeah, Fire Red, if you load Fire Red in either Decomp or Binary or whatever you do, Hex Maniac, load it up, and you just go back, the entire region is, no joke, just gigantic rectangles. It's literally just rectangles there, everywhere. Every fucking place is just rectangles. And it's full of trainers. It's literally just rectangles and a bajillion trainers in every route. That's literally what Kanto is. It's so sad. It's actually horrible. And I mean, you can tell that it's their first game. You can tell that it's a Game Boy game. You can tell that it's Game Boy and it's not a GBA game. It's GB, not GBA. And the awful thing about that is they didn't fix that in Fire Leaf Green. And the cool thing about the Sevi Islands is they did fix a lot of that. While the Sevi Islands do have like rectangular spaces and like some places where I complain about like where or like how that's built in general, there's a lot of places in the Sevi Islands, like fucking, I'll say it, 90% of the Sevi Islands feel like Gen 3 maps. They feel like Gen 3 maps. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm trying to bring that Gen 3 feel plus my own style into Kanto, and I don't want to change the islands too much. I just want to like rebuild them a bit so it's easier to like go through them, and so they fit the part of the game where they're a part of. And that's what I'm trying to do with the islands. I'm not trying to like completely redo them, but for actual Kanto, I have to redo the entire fucking region for Evergreen. I have to completely redo it. Like if I go open it right now, and if I show you guys like one of the, 30 places that I've done, I can tell you 100% you would not be able to tell me which routes, like, 20%, 30% of them would be, because a lot of them are taking inspiration from the base route, but like a lot of them just had to be completely redone because they were so bad, like drastically Just horrific completely in vanilla. You had to completely redo it, or else it's a drag, it's too long, it's just a rectangle, it's horrible. They're completely different point. Like, for example, one of the big things that I'm doing for Evergreen is adding biomes. Hoenn doesn't have, or sorry, Hoenn has biomes. Hoenn has this entire ocean, it has a tropical area, it has a volcano, it has ashes, it has the caves with different colors. In Kanto, there's nothing. So the thing that I instantly did was go on the town map and see what I could do. And what I instantly did was turn, I think, Route 13, I don't remember the actual name, so pardon me, but I think it's like Route 13, 14, and 15. They were completely redone into a bay, a beach, the dunes, and a desert. Like, that's a desert. There's a desert in Kanto. And there's also snow. I added like a snowy area, an icy, snowy area in Kanto. I'm adding like biomes and stuff that actually changes the region, so it doesn't feel the actual same in every fucking part of the game. 1.5 water, is that a Rising reference? I don't know QSpec, but I've actually looked at Gaia. Gaia is a really big inspiration for map changes. I feel like if you like map changes in Gen 3 games, you should 100% look at Gaia and Unbound. Those two games have such good mapping. I was disappointed to see that cave music almost sounds like Crossfire Red. Yeah, that too, Snack. It's also in the Sevi Islands too. The Sevi Islands, like a lot of the themes are the same as just main Kanto. For like the caves and dungeons and everything. That's so odd. Like it should be different. I get it's still in Kanto, but it's like a completely different area. It's special, it's new. So why is it still the same? It just feels like the game was rushed in that sense. Either way, I'm sorry. Again, thank you all for being here for me and for talking with me. We really need to get through this route today, okay? So, yeah, let me lock in. But again, thank you all for listening to me and thank you all for talking to me. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you being here. I really, really do. Seismitoad Wise Glasses. Also, hype your gifts. Wise Glasses. One of the weird things in Kanto is just you can't back to computer and so you go to Cerulean City. Snack, I feel like there's some sense to that because like you don't want the player to like get surf and go through that, I think. Or like that also doesn't make sense because you get fly, but like we don't want the player to like go back, I think. I don't exactly know their reasoning for that. I feel like there's some sense to that in like in the GBA games. I just don't know what the sense is. I think there's like surely a reason for that to exist, right? Diglett's Cave, exactly, that's what it is. They want Diglett's Cave to feel useful. Do you not notice how fake that feels? Like, that way of designing a game is so fake. We're closing an opening area where like you should be able to go back to because it has things that you can miss. And it has things that are just a part of that area, but we're closing it down, so in like 2 splits, you have to go back and like you have to fucking use cuts, and it's just like unnecessary like world building in the sense that's like the game feels bland anyway because Diglett's Cave doesn't have any variety and it's just fucking huge. It's not a shortcut. It's not a fucking shortcut because Diglett's Cave is so big, it does not feel like a shortcut. Okay. Make a bunch of moonstones impossible to go back. Exactly. It never made sense to me why Diglett's Cave existed. Oh my god. AG, you have no clue how fucking horrible it's been for me to design Diglett's Cave. Like, I completely redid the entrances, and I'm trying to redo them completely so they feel like completely different spaces. And while they still have a way to go through one spot to the other, I need to add something more. Like, they feel so useless. It feels completely useless. It doesn't have anything. There's nothing so important to go back anyway when you're ready for the HM. Exactly. And like you get fly anyway, like one split after. So again, the issue with Fire Red is the same issue that Heart Gold and Soul Silver have with Gold and Silver. It's Game Freak do not know how to handle remakes. They did it once in Rising Ruby, or not fucking Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and that's because they completely redid the game. They were only, and again, I know there's people that don't like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Factually, only Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire fixed the things that the original games had. That is factual. No other remake did that. Not a single other one. Gen 1 remakes didn't do that, Gen 2 remakes didn't do that, Gen 4 remakes are awful. Not any... None. Only Gen 3 remakes did that. And that's because they completely changed the game. How do you feel about the Underground Pass? I like them a lot in the concept. I feel like there should be more. I feel like there should be events, and that's what I'm doing. I feel like there should be like markets, traders, snack. I feel like there's such a cool concept when you think about like a region from Japan with like the mafia and just like shady people in a lot of spaces with like poison. There's just a lot of concepts that you can do from Japan and from Kanto, and it's just like, okay, I'll say this. I haven't said it. I have said it in previous streams, and I've said it a lot in my Discord. This is the best way to describe Kanto, in my opinion, and that it's a blank canvas that's constantly trying to ruin itself. It's a blank canvas that's like ready to be painted, but it constantly tries to like just fucking ruin itself by like, I don't know, like ruining something. Like it's trying to like draw something that shouldn't be there constantly. Fucking constantly, and like, you know, ruin the paper. There's something constantly that's trying to make the canvas get fucked up. You know? It feels like Kanto is just a base that has no seasoning, but it's just constantly adding the wrong seasoning to try and fix it, and it's just making it worse and worse and worse. That's what Kanto feels like. It's just sabotaging itself constantly. That's the issue with Kanto. Because the base is there. It's just like when you try to think of stuff, it's like, oh, you have to completely redo the game. I can't make a good Fire Red remake without completely redoing the story and the game. Right? And that's another thing, like, Radical Red is awful for that. Yeah, I said it. Radical Red is fucking awful. Factually, outside of the fact that it's a mess right now, it's just awful because it doesn't change anything. It's just Radical Red, or, like, there's no like design either way behind the fights outside of like competitive spam. It's a bloat of Gen 9, everything pulled into a game, but it's like there's nothing that's changed about Fire Red. It doesn't actually fix anything about the game. Yeah, exactly. That's what we said, Pori. I think like the thing about Radical Red is that it doesn't have an identity. The Radical Red concept could be used for every single game in the series, because it's literally just throwing everything into it and putting competitive teams, competitively useful Pokemon into teams, even if they don't make sense. That's what Radical Red is. That's factually what Radical Red is. That's why Soup keeps updating it. It's because you can just keep changing teams and just adding competitively viable Pokemon from that generation. GG's. Well done. Like, there's no design there. There's zero design there. I did not think I'd have like 70 people watching me rant about ROM hacks. I guess. Thank you. I didn't see it. It's the AI. That's not AI. That's funny, Zam, because it's literally just Unbound's AI stolen at this. Like, it's literally just the HUBL SFRU AI put into Radical Red. And the thing about Unbound and Radical Red is that the AI works in Unbound because the game isn't bloated. So, I don't know. Anyway, I'm getting a call. I'm gonna answer my call. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for, you know, engaging. I appreciate all of you. I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Danger, what was it? Secretly throwing hands with construction workers? No, I just got a call from my mom. Sorry. That's why I always fucking... Like, there's always a call every stream. That's because after lunch I always call my mom. Or my mom calls me. Just because it's her lunch break. So it's just like, yeah. Self-promotion, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Sorry, what did I miss? Red. I missed Zuka, Tricky. Oh, and Meow. Meow. There you go. What's my pre-damage? Caracosta is 149. Pre-damage to 148. Wait, 149? 49. You are a good Oscar. That's my face. That's why. Oh god. I mean, when I'm in uni, I don't really call because I'm in class most of the time. Like the timings don't ever align. 89%. How much is that? But it's when I'm home. When I'm home, I can. 89 is 138. Pre-damage 3. 138. Okay, I think that's it. We should be good. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh god, my fucking pressure. I'm sorry. Ramban has way more interesting fights than Record Red. 100% I agree. There's a greater attempts to use weaker Pokemon in conventional ways. 100% agree. Instead of just attacking 6 OU mons. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that wasn't ever a question. Runabun is factually just better than Record Red in, like, by design. Like, I think both are flawed. I just think Radical Red is like a game that's like so flawed. It's hard to actually disagree. If you disagree with it, I think it's literally just because you have like new toy syndrome and you just like to like spam the same fucking bullshit every time. Well, Elephant of Radical Red, that was a lot of bullshit. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I just think like you can't really defend how much of like a non-design it is. I think it's really fun to play with the new mons, and I think that's why a lot of people like Lucid too, Sketchy. Also, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. A lot of people like Lucid because it has the Gen 9 mod, right? The thing with Radical Red is that it gives you so many tools, it gives you everything. It's so fun in that regard, but there's just like no identity. That's my issue with it. There's completely no identity, and it doesn't change Kanto. It just feels like Fire Red, but with everything else. Alright, let's go. So, this is Wise Glasses, so we do 102 minimum with Muddy Water, so this means that this is never set up, which is important. We liquidation this on Overheat, we're never dead. This doesn't matter, even if it crit. White Herb doesn't matter. We pre-damage this, it doesn't matter if we crit. We go into this on Overheat again. We Aqua Jet. We're pre-damaged on this. I don't do the Lamio Bugman stuff. My current run is route 1 and 2 quarter fish. Okay, I will give you that. Sketchy, I've heard about like the fishing and stuff. I do not remember how it works. The meta. I have no clue about the meta and stuff, but I do know about like the meme. Isn't it like you have to do some kind of Psyduck thing prey on like Route 122 or whatever, like I don't remember which one it is. I guess it's the Route 22 quarterfish that you're saying. Are you adding bridges to Kanto? I've added how many bridges? One. There's one added bridge in Cerulean Lake. That's replacing Cerulean City. Oh, there's like 3 bridges. No, there's like 2 bridges in Viridian Forest. There's 2 added bridges in Viridian Forest. What else? I don't know what else. Oh, there's fucking one bridge in the routes right of Vermilion. You don't need Golduck at all, but there's a ton of 70-30 fishing areas when one guy is Jumbo and the other guy's Ass. Is that the case for Galisapod? I do recall hearing that, yes, but that sounds about right. But yeah, no Golduck, obviously. I guess like skill, taking your time. Same thing as always. Sim is here. Okay, so we're pre-damaged to bait specifically Sim is here because it sees fast kill with Focus Blast. That's why we pre-damage this. So after overheat, we're always in enough to always bait Focus Blast. How does Radical Red compare to IE? Install changes. I've never watched any gameplay. Inclement Emerald also gives you a shit ton of stuff. But Inclement Emerald is a lot more Drayano-ish difficulty. It's a lot more Drayano-ish difficulty in the sense that like it takes the base trainers and builds upon them instead of just throwing like the most intense like competitive stuff early on. And it has like a good scale. Yes, it's 70-30, Wimpod Finion, that's okay. But since they are made double encounters available from lab, it's really 91 Wimpod. Oh, is that new? That's really cool. Okay. I don't think there were double encounters back when I was caring about the game when Wacko was playing. That's really cool. That is really cool. Well, I mean, that's very good. That's a very good balance change. Compares to YE. But yeah, Praz basically. Also, welcome on in. But yeah, like, Inclement Emerald is way more Drayano-esque in the sense that it scales in difficulty with, like, the actual trainers and builds upon them. And, yeah, it doesn't really, it's not, I feel like I have a wrong, or like, not a wrong, but a different definition for boss rush games than most people do, because I consider boss rush games to be like games like Radical Red, where it's literally just like it feels like the big spikes of the game are literally just the bosses, and there's no like intermediate thing. Like there's route trainers, there's route bosses, there's admins, there's bosses, and there's gym leaders. And I feel like that's like the big points. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know how the current update is, but I feel like back then, Radical Red would be like one of the big examples for that. Same as older Drayano games, where it's like only the boss trainers feel like, you know, like you're speedrunning through the game to only use the boss trainers. I feel like I've seen Radical Red with like the routes being changed with like the sand gauntlet and stuff, so Radical Red looks better now. It doesn't look as boss rushy. But IE is like half boss rush, but also since the game scales with you, it doesn't feel like you're taking more time, like too much time is what I mean, with anything, and it also doesn't feel like you're speedrunning through it. So I wouldn't consider Inclement Emeralds to be full boss rush. What's a game that falls in between Ironplat and RB? In between? Oh god, that's EK? Because of how Emerald Kai's was like been absolutely fucking okay. That's a lie. I will say this: Emerald Kai's would not be in the middle, but just because of how many resources there are out there and how solved the game is, the game does fall in the middle of those two. But if you don't take into account how absolutely studied and everything is solved, EK has insane boss to random level ratio. Exactly. Yeah, that too. That too. And again, it's what I mentioned earlier. SHF's biggest priority is always making the bosses feel more. They need to be the star of each split. Like he has that in his philosophy, which is every boss trainer needs to be special. Like again, it's what I said earlier, and I completely agree. Random trainers should not be harder than the actual bosses, you know? And that doesn't mean that there aren't bosses in EK that aren't easy. But like even in fucking Norman Split, even if people call Norman easy, it's definitely like the hardest fight of Norman Split. Fucking obviously, but it's not that Norman Split is a hard fight, but like, you know? Like the bosses still outshine the rest, in my opinion. But I don't actually know, Snack. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't really consider EK to be in the middle. Speedrun harder than Norman low-key. You think so? Sketchy. Do the fights. This is Focus Blast. We pivot through Masquerade. Okay, look, Danger. It's really fun. Okay, it's really fun to talk to people. I love talking to you. I love talking to everybody in chat right now. I really like these conversations. They're so cool for just like talking about ROM hacks, and especially as a ROM hacker myself, this is so cool for making games. This is so fucking cool. I love this. I think it would help to have more rag gauntlets and mini bosses. For sure. And like what we talked about earlier of like random route divisions, so you have choices on which things you like Norman's gem. A lot of those concepts should be explored more and should be used way more than they're used right now. EK is much towards R&B compared to IE. Oh, for sure. 100%. Again, I don't like thinking about EK in the solved sense, because I mean the base game is, you know, what concepts. I mean we were talking about like the back-to-backs, route divisions for like choices. Also welcome in Onyx. Yeah, I mean things like that, you know, to make routes actually feel different than the others, to make the game not repetitive, basically. I enjoy it too, but this gives me anxiety. Okay, my bad. Ooh, okay, so this is guaranteed Focus Blast. We pivot through this. We're pre-damaged in case this Focus Blast misses, which it did, which is why you fucking need to account for everything in this game. W plan. This is always Fire Blast. We accounted for Focus Blast miss. We go through Kingdra. I like some of the gimmicks like Mega Storm. Onyx, I was talking about that earlier before stream. Absolutely. I love it. I love things like Magma Storm, especially the fact that it's in Magma Hideout, and Aurora Veil, especially because it's in Aqua Seafloor Cavern. And those make a lot of sense to actually like spice up the gameplay so it doesn't feel like the rest of the route. And just in general, like even the Tailwind and Mount Pyre, like at the top, those make sense. I love that. Those are the kind of gimmicks that I mean, absolutely. Let's hear my idea for a gimmick. Sure, go ahead. 100%. But yeah, like those gimmicks are so cool. That's why we're playing the games, right? We're playing for those things that make the games unique. There's a lot of like uniqueness that could be added to a lot of ROM hacks. Okay, so bait Fire Blast into Ross Kingdra, Octazooka kills. This is fine. Absolutely fine. The gimmick areas are not awesome. They're brief enough where they don't get repetitive. Exactly. Sun and rain splits in EK. Absolutely. Exactly. I hope that's some interesting and new gimmicks areas in morphing. I will say this. There's a lot of concept ideas that like need to be worked on more than just like their base ideas. Like for example, things that I've heard such as Permanence Trick Room and Permanence Permanence fucking Fog. Permanent Fog is gonna be in PK. There's gonna be like 2 areas with Permanent Fog. Hi Suze. Suze, there's a discount. No, sorry. Good morning. Yeah, PK has fucking. Are you for real? I'm kidding. Okay, I just had to joke about you because I fucking said the sub thing yesterday. There's gonna be permafog. There's a lot of balancing that goes with that, and it like you gotta make sure that it doesn't become too much is the issue. There's a lot of them that aren't as balanced if you just go with the base idea and if you don't try to change it slightly. Again, Permit Trick Room is really fucking hard in a lot of parts of the game, depending on the balance. I feel like the later you're into the game, the easier it is to slot Trick Room into the game. The permanent Trick Room. So like, Tantalize Split, Tantalize Gem is like a really good area to put permanent Trick Room, for example. In my opinion, I think that's where like you get a boost of encounters, you're late in the game enough to where the power level is good to have those kinds of really busted gimmicks. Permanent Perish Song. I think there's some level to that Onyx where it's like, obviously you need the AI to constantly switch. And I think there's a lot of cool stuff with that. The cool thing about that Onyx, in my opinion, is something that I can instantly give to that idea, is Pokemon with trapping abilities. Constantly. Trapping abilities and trapping moves. Constantly. Bam, bam, bam. And you constantly have to play around this for like 3. It's like 3 fights. 3 fights have that gimmick. They can't be too much because it can't become repetitive, but like 3 fights to abuse that specific areas since you haven't done that throughout the entire game. Boom. You already took the juice out of that gimmick. And you need to make that part special. What if there's a difficulty ROM hack where you have to deal with permanent perish song? Fight the third. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, perish song is a great idea. Focus band, substitute straight up Solomons, exactly. Sketchy, right, because CK does that, right? Sketchy, it's just like, I feel like those work more in, like, earlier in the game. Because, obviously it's bullshit, in the sense that, like, okay, so they work for both. They work for both late game because you have more tools to deal with them, but if you want them to actually feel useful and threatening, it needs to be at the start of the game, right? So I feel like there's just a balance with the specific balance for items. It's just like how many you spam. Like you can't be spamming too much of the hacks items, because they'll just become a nuisance and just unbearable and just fucking bullshit at a certain point. They need to be in specific fights, and they need to make a fight really threatening. They need to make a fight really threatening, like, holy shit, I have answers into these guys, but suddenly there's like this Pokemon that has this item that's just that can completely fuck up my entire line, and like I need to find that one tool in my box that does it, right? You can't just be spamming it on every trainer, or else it becomes too overbearing. The same abilities, you can also take into account moves like Mean Look, Fire Spin, Block. Fire Spin is Mango Storm, right? Trapping moves, yeah, I mean, that's more specific trainers, and you can't be spamming Wobbuffets because it feels horrible. That just feels like fake difficulty. Wobbuffet is really cheap. You can't be spamming it on trainers. That is one of the ROM hacks. One of the ROM hack rules. Spamming Wobbuffets is just fake game balance. I've run my hack with auto stealth frogs with lots of ghost types, block spins, and taunt users. Star Master, that's beautiful. You know what that reminds me of? CK Plus. The Pokemon Tower, the Rocket Tower. Reminds me of that. That is beautiful. You do have to be careful and make sure that the player gets answers into it, but that is a really cool gimmick, yes. I was inspired by CK Plus to do that, exactly. Really cool. Okay, so Bait, Ready Gone, Dragon Rush, Kill. Go Cloister with Cherry. Double move kills and you never die. You go here on Dragon Rush. We Ice Beam. We're never dead. We have a Cherry, and Ice Beam just kills. Well, this is Skuntank. We're itemless, and I just want to know if a pivot is correct. Also, I'm sorry that I didn't explain this entire thing, but I made this fight correct. I played this fight completely correctly, pre-damaging on the right thing. The whole purpose of this baiting was to make Skuntank come out last, because Skuntank has Explosion and Knockoff. And the last mon in the party can never boom outside of some niche situations, obviously. So I'm sorry that I didn't explain anything. My baiting baited Skuntank last because of Explosion. Boom, there you go. Cloister. Skuntank. We're itemless. 90. I think Perma-Stealth Frogs would be a great thing to add to Charge and KV and Unova. Not... Yeah, that is definitely a choice. Yeah, I was gonna say more, like, there's a lot of caves where you can do that. This is Fire Blast most of the time, which means that I could pivot through this. I was thinking of working on hard gold difficulty ROM hacks, and so on gets too many of them. You have hard gold engine right now, yeah. That is a thing that exists. We're gonna pivot through this. I do have to be careful. Okay, so I'm just gonna go through this because I have HP to waste. It's fine. Okay, cool. So, in Redux, I got fucked by Aftermath and I lost my Semi-Rot. I still went on attempt 1, but I lost my Semi-Rot to Aftermath Electrode. This Skuntank has Aftermath. Let's fucking play around it. By clicking Bulldoze and not Stomping Tantrum. I have learned my lesson, okay? I have learned my lesson. We're itemless and we kill. There you go. We have Route 114 available now. I'm not going to take the encounter. We are not getting this encounter yet, because it really depends on, I think, if you get Alaska or not. Repellence is deactivated, activated. We're not getting the encounter yet. Because maybe I'm delaying it because I really want Slowpoke and Gallisopod, and I already have those technically through 120 and the fucking Scorched Slab, guaranteed, because of my encounters. The issue is I really want a Fighting type, and I really want 120 Grass because it has chances for really good mons, including Medicham, Sneasler, Hawlucha, and a lot of other just amazing S tier guys. And I need a Fighting type in general, so if we never get one, that is the spot for us to get one. Okay. Again, thank you all for talking to me. I really appreciate you. This conversation has been really fun. Really, really fun. Lead Seismitoad with Oranberry. Wait, this is Angela. Yes, Angelina. Okay, so the Pokemon are Seismitoad, Bakelite, Preburn Musharna, Galade, big fat cats, careful with debuffs because of Defiant, I'll never pronounce them Musharna, so the card costs a chest with knockoff. Then Rock Slide, Iterate, Justo, Torterra, since he'll switch once Kara's asleep. Kara's asleep, EQ does a shit ton, Giga Ratio, Preburn, Clistra literally switches in. So that is fine, and we have this guy is an extra, I guess. Bring Flagon. Okay, cool. And for items, Oran. Earth Power into Liquidation, Galade, pre-burns Oran Musharna. Bam, pre-burns. Burn. Pre-burn is so useful. Especially when the game just gives you 1/16 poison damage. Chest of Torterra. Especially Alcame. What do you mean? Also, hi Nebel. Pre-burn. This. Arrow pre-burn. That's crazy. Chesto. This. Okay, we should be fine. There's no pre-damaging this. There's no pre-damage in this fight. We just hard go. Repellence is off. Or sorry, repellent is on. How are you feeling about our Beaks box so far? I haven't watched our Beak for so long, so I don't remember if it's good or not. My box is really bad, Prass. My box is full of shite, but I'm playing well enough to the point where I feel like it doesn't matter at this point. It will really depend on my next few encounters. I don't have a single electric type, I don't have fighting types, I don't have steel types, I don't have fake outs, I don't have Hamilton, I don't have Togedemaru, I don't have Viv, I don't have any of those guys. So my box is like below the average person's box, but I have some really good delays. And if they go off and if I get past Flannery, this run might catapult. So it's really just me doing my best to stick to the ground and not fall. Not fall off the fucking, you know. Not fall off this attempt and wipe. And yeah, I'm just doing my best. If we get through this, the run will scale. Okay, let's go. Dawn Fan, this is just Earth Power Liquidation. Wait, Earth Power because of outspeed. Earthquake. Liquidation, kill. Perugly. Why? Wait, why? If it doesn't see kill, I outdamage this. Both are faster than me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, what? I outdamage both. I outdamage both? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what it is. It's because of my HP. No, I know what you mean, Tom. You're right. It is that. I did that for the next fight. I didn't do it for this specific fight. That's what it was. That's right, Tom. That is exactly it. Okay. This is Hypnosis or Double Edge. We're not faster, so I have to go through... I'm short now, I feel. So I take too much damage. I may need to go through this. This is the extra guy, it's Oren. We just go through this. On Hypnosis, cool. We Ice Beam once. Are we ever dead? 63. Burns. Okay, we're never dead. Stopping Tantrum didn't fail. Wait, Hypnosis just failed. No, it just used Super Fang. Ignore me. So when Hypnosis failed, yes, it would do more damage with Stomping Tantrum. But it's never highest damage anyway, even with the boost, so it's fine. This is currently 100% Double Edge. I'm never dead to burn, and Ice Beam should always get me there. Exactly. This is Gallade. We just go here. Psychic. Moonlight, Moonblast. This is Inner Focus. Just do this. Moonblast. Kill. Okay. Easy. Okay. Riskless. Let's go. That was completely riskless, even with the accidental HP misplan. But yeah, everything else is planned with the HP. I just didn't think it would matter for that turn, Tom, or for that specific fight. It was a really awkward space because they were the same score. And I didn't even consider it. I just thought it was going to be next in line. But obviously after the damage that I take from the first guy, I bait per ugly because I take more percentage than the Gallade. That's to me, I mean. Is the next fight a double? Or something? No, this is Nancy. Oh shit, here we go! This is the Iron Ball fight. Fuck, I'm about to be skill checked. Okay, I need to pee. I might take a break. This is okay, that's true. I'm gonna run an ad and I'm gonna take a pee break. So hold in there, chat, BRB. Give me 3 minutes, and I'll BRB. Okay? Thank you. Alright, I'm back. Ads should be done in 3 seconds. And there you go. We're back. Let's go. Okay, so this is the Iron Ball fight. This is a run-defining item. We can still beat the game, but it just means that we're gonna take way longer. It also means the fact that I have no fake out, no steal, and I only have Caracosta, which came from the fossil delay. There's my Baiter, there's my Protect Pokemon, is really bad. It means that I'm gonna have a lot more trouble, and this Iron Ball would mean so much good stuff for the run. So yeah, it's just praying at this point. You can't really do much about it. Literally nobody that has played this game likes the Iron Ball fight. It's stupid. I built the best plan that I could. Hi Nez. And yeah, I mean, we're just praying for it. Citrus Cloister. Psychic Beat, Trample, Dragon Ball, Spray Poison, Muscle Band, Cramble. Spray Cramble. This fight, I am anxious for this fight. Go Eldegoss. Wait, Eldegoss, go Masquerain, Chesto. Okay. Is this a 5-mon fight for me, really? Torterra? Cloister. Musharna. Gramble, Masquerain, or Flygon. Okay, I'm bringing Flygon as the extra. Okay. This is technically a 5-mon fight for me, but this is the extra in case it booms. We need to bring an item for Torterra. I'm gonna bring. What's the best item for Torterra? What's the most lucky item? I was thinking Cherry Berry for my plans. I really like cherry berries. I think cherry berries are awesome. So I think we're bringing a cherry berry. There's a bug apparently where like Switcheroo and Trick can fail if you have no item. It hasn't happened to me yet, so I had no item for the 2 other fights where I got an item. But I found that out last night. Cash told me about it on Discord, and I just want to make sure it doesn't happen. So we're going with a berry. Chesto Berry is the obvious choice. Why? Give me an argument. Why should I not take the Cherry Berry? Why should I take the Chesto Berry? Chat agrees. I don't think that is what? My point means more. Pull it? Oh my god. No, I'm not pulling it. Fuck you. We're going Cherry Berry because that's what I had and that's what I wanted. Cloister is Citrus. Appeal of popularity. True. But Eldegoss, your fast right, being a proc track button. Guaranteed. Go Citrus Musharna. Okay. Made pre-poison Gramble. What else do I need? Masquerain Chesto Berry. Look, Masquerain has a Chesto Berry, okay? Iron Berry. No, while I'm about to do the Bronzong fight, I had like a huge conversation with chat about ROM hacks. It was really cool. We're about to do the Bronzong trainer. I haven't gotten the... Oh! You did not see anything. I'm into pre-poison. What's my slot? 3. That's genuinely the first time I've done that. That's so funny. I thought the trainer was later after that. Pre-poison muscle band. Slot 4. I miss Gongas. Hi, Envoys. We need to stop right here. Fucking stop right here. Pre-poison 3, right? Or is it 4? 4. Okay. There you go. Revoked. So true. I was there for a bit, but it was too weak to respond. I stopped playing Red Card in 2022 just because I got tired of the game. I think about returning once in a while, but I don't feel like it. I'm sure it's fun in the sense that like you get a lot of tools to play with. It's not my type of game for sure. Like I wouldn't have fun with it, which is why I'm not playing it. The run and button style of like calcing and stuff is definitely my style. That's why I'm playing this. And again, I've already said it, it's long overdue. I know I can beat this game. It's just I need to play it. So. Alright, let's go. Good luck, me, I guess. Fucking, this is pure luck. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun how pure luck this is? Charizard. Why is Charizard the first Pokemon in the Dex, by the way? The fuck is this? Okay. Let me just see a turn 1. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Ah, yes! Okay. Welcome on in, Cambonius. Just a question. And from what I understood, the AI should never trick again, right? The AI, like, the Cherry Berry isn't an item that the AI wants. The AI does not want the Iron Ball. This is just never ever trick again. Yeah, okay. This is just never ever Iron Ball again. Regrow. -2. Look at this damage. -3. -6, 7. This is 4. Also Hydra. This is 5. And this is 6. What's after 6? Sorry. Alright. I'm just gonna synthesis for 1 turn. There's no reason for me not to, and it explodes. It fucking explodes. Well, I mean, what can you do about it? There you go. High tag. Okay. So I did account for this, but I just want to make sure that this is correct. Let me just take my time, please. This is Eldegoss on Torterra, and it's Pollen Puff or Leaf Storm, and it can't do absolutely anything else. Masquerain is completely free. Like, absolutely completely free. That should be the trio. So we're gonna go into Masquerade. This should literally just get rid of the troubles for us instantly by doing this. I know, right, Pinky? Beautiful. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Okay, we outspeed, air slash, bam. Crit does not matter. Cutting down does not matter. This is the eject button, and let's see it. Duck Trio in. Now, we're a flying type. And if you know anything about Arena Trap, is that we're never trapped. So we go back into Torterra. Let me just make sure this is absolutely correct. This is a really important fight, and I do not want to lose anybody. Duck Trio literally always loses to Torterra unless I'm fucking stupid. Which I'm not. So this is 145. We're taking Earthquake. I really want to be careful with this. Sorry, this is Stone Edge, which means that we take 9 max. Which means that this is 68, which means that we're never dead to Final Gambit. So we can absolutely go into this and always win. Perfection. And we just Giga Drain. I mean, actually we synth into Giga Drain. Actually, no, I want to Giga Drain this. I want to Giga Drain this, why not? Final Gambit, nice one. Now I always make kill either way. Can Ape do this? No. I don't want to synth because I want to big kill. I do want to be careful with this because now we just go here. We just go here. W follow? W follow Nodi? Okay, let me just see something. 118. Which one is this? This has to be Trampa. But then if it's always Trampa... Wait, I have a question. If this is always Trampa, why does the calcs... I mean, this is just a general question. Why does the AI say that it's Glare 85% of the time? It's just... I mean, like, I know that I'm slower, and that should be it, but why is it, like, fucking so high? Is it literally just because I'm faster? Yeah, when I'm faster than the AI can't see kill, it's just, like, giga incentivized to go for Glare or T-Wave. I just want to be 100% sure that it's the same here. Either way, we're fine. Because we can pivot through this guy, which then actually, I mean. Okay, let's do this correctly, okay? Let's do this fucking correctly. We're gonna go into Flagon right now. Though, I just want to pivot correctly to position my Pokemon is all. So I have to go... What if I just kill this? I gotta go here. So we'll go here first. Okay, on the pollen puff. Maybe first impression this. Alright, that's just for style points. Garden down doesn't matter. We should be baiting Surfetched. This is Meteor Assault. This should be Meteor Assault 100% of the time, and Musharna does it all. So, Musharna on the Meteor Assault. Look at this beautiful animation, by the way. I really like it. Holy crit damage! Psychic always kills. It's a recharge turn. This is Dragon. Okay. 101. 101. Am I fucking stupid? I guess I am. There's not much for me to do. I just have to go hard to get a Grand Bull here. Yeah, I just gotta pray. Wait. I fucking did this thinking that this would be guaranteed Dragon Pulse. If I go into this and it's Hyper Voice, I just lose. Ramble. So do I stay in? Do I stay in? I think I might have to and just Moonlight. I have to risk it. I have to go for Moonlight. This is a really tough spot. This is a really tough spot. So for context, this thing has competitive, and if I intimidate it, and this is random move Hyper Voice, my Grand Bull just dies. What the f- Why? I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. Did it actually hit the 7%? Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, so we're in kind of a tough spot with the issue being competitive. This can glare me, and the issue is both Psychic and Moonblast do kind of do too much. Or sorry, they can lower something and then fuck me up. Welcome, my name is Okage. 2 days around get to CRR. Good luck. Good luck with your run, thank you. So I might just have to future sight this. And pray. Which means that this has to be future sight on like a glare. Okay, good. It's really good. Synchro doesn't matter because this is Lumberry, but that's okay. Future sight. Okay. And we have to Moonlight. There's not much I can do. Okay. Come on, Sharna. This is all because of the boom. If it wasn't because of the boom, I could have done this. We got Moonlight again. Okay. Okay. Just gotta go for Future Sight again. Or actually, I wanna know if this can be Roost. This is probably Roost. But I can't go for that. I need to like go for Future Sight right now. It's not fucking Roost. Okay. Oh god. Did that low roll or did that max roll? Okay, that fucking max rolled. Well, fuck you for going for the 40%. That's really fucked up. We're dead to 18%. Feature Sight out damages. I'll come in and smack you. Wait, is that it? Right, wait. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Wait, fucking 40%? Yeah, you're right. That is it. I just wasn't checking with the HP. True. Okay, I should have just done a Moonblast. That's a misplay. That is a misplay. Can Flygon just finish this? No, Flygon takes too much. I gotta go for it, I think. This brings out competitive. This can't switch in. This can't switch in. We just gotta go for it. Okay, well... You're fine now. Oh god, fuck this fight. We're through. Yeah, no, that is true. What Smacky said is absolutely true. I just didn't check. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot that. Yeah, I can't Roost there. Alright, Deathless through Iron Ball double, and we got Iron Ball single, and we got Iron Ball. W. Not to boast, but I do need to send this to Terra. Hi Zeldust. Yeah, that Drample low-key is just the scariest thing. You know what the sad thing is? I wanted to bait Dragon Pulse. You know how? I wanted to have Flygon out, to then always bait Dragon Pulse, to give me a free pivot into the Grand Ball, even if it clicks Glare, and then I could literally just like play Rough Kill. So Grand Ball was supposed to get a kill there, but because of the explosion, my pathing went a different way, and I wasn't able to specifically bait Dragon Pulse because I couldn't, like, Musharna had a 7% to bait Dragon Pulse, and anything else was dead, and Flygon bait a random move either way. And if I came in on Hyper Voice on Grand Ball, that would literally just mean that Grand Ball dies because of the competitive boost. So yeah, I had to do that, sadly. The only misplay there was just me not clicking Moonblast on that last turn and risking more than I should have, which is pretty fucking stupid. I just forgot about how it worked in the moment. Anyway, I think I played really well outside of that stupid mistake, but never punished because, yeah, I've been playing well. Thank you, game. I'm already punished enough by the encounters. We kept the citrus. Yeah, I mean, either way, I found the outs. I found the out is the thing. So, even with the steer, I played well. Even if I did the mistake and that won't happen again. That's how you learn. You learn about what you did wrong and then you never forget about it again. Okay, this is the Klefki double. This one is slightly Goat box. Thank you for the goat box comment, yes. I agree with my 0 electric, 0 fighting type, 0 fake outs, 0 rock sliders, 0 anything. This is the top 1 box, that is true. Hi Teabag. Okay, Flygon. That is true. This is the best box I've had yet. That is factual. This is factually the best box I've ever had. Lead, Caracosta. Minions. Masquerade 16. Drapion. Nidoqueen. Just enjoying the thought of an evil overlord. True. Drapion, Nidoqueen, Amoonguss. Oh, actually... Herberto Amoonguss, yeah. Muscle Band Lead. Percent everything else on these guys. Itemless, itemless. Pre-damage 2 to 30, I think? Yeah, and then 16. Pre-damage 3, 16. Thank you for the follow. Hi Gengar. Hope you're doing well. So unless I'm missing something, this should be fine. Oh. Caesar in chat. You can always just do exclamation mark pin, and it will give you the pin message. So just pin that, please. So unless I'm missing something, the AI should always go for fast kills. The AI should always go for fast kills no matter what. That is like top 1 priority, even if it has like some kind of gimmick. So, hi Morgan, hope you're doing well. Bulldoze protect, Bulldoze protect, Bulldoze kill, switch to Masquerade. Okay, there's no priority here. There's no priority here. Okay, let's go. One second. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy the day. Hope you enjoy your day off. Alright, let's go. I just want to make sure that this is the right path thing. Flygon. Okay, so this shouldn't matter. Unless I'm wrong, but let's see. Who taught you about Pokemon? A lot of people, technically. I'm so tired, I thought I was getting modded for calling you Grogus because of Crew Despicable Me. No. Okay, Houndoom, Klefki. A Nerve. We Bulldoze. We Protect. They see kills on both slots. Or sorry, just on my character. So foul play and foul play. Bulldoze. It didn't... Okay, that was foul play because it didn't click the thing. Speed drop. Speed drop. Foul play. Good. We bulldoze again. And we go into Masquerain. This Houndoom is at -1, so we do outspeed now. So, bulldoze this. Switch this into this. Hi, chillax. This Intimidate doesn't matter. And bulldoze kills both. This was the most damage on the second slot because we killed the first one, but it didn't matter because it's a fucking Houndoom. And we never killed with just one unless he crit, which would have been fine. I have a plan for that too. Either way, this is Grimstone on Pyroar. Also, I just opened Premiere by accident. Excuse me. Let me just close Premiere. Okay. Holy Morgan, thank you so much for the 5 gifties on the discount stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got a sub from Morgan, make sure to thank her. Thank you so much. Okay, this is Stomping Tantrum, the Pyroar kill. Switch to Masquerain to Drapion. Switch Masquerain to Drapion. So this is Stomping Tantrum, this slot. Switch this slot into this slot. Stomping Tantrum, Pyroar kill. Switch Masquerain to Drapion. This should be correct. Fake out because of the pre-damage on this slot. Perfect. And random move. Absolutely beautiful. Pyroar dies. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful turn. Now, we switch Flygon into... Switch Flygon to Nidoqueen, Drapion to Among Us with Persim. We switch this. And I think I want to stay in for just one turn. I'm Shell Armor. I'm at how much? 82. You didn't get a sub, so you shut up. This is no longer the first turn. Citrus, Prankster. This is either Spirit Break, which we always live, or this is Swagger. Which you should live. How do I calculate self-confusion at +2 vial? How do I check how much damage that does? Either way, Flygon should be quite baiting 138. Sometimes baits Spirit Break either way. So this is this slot into this. And this is Poison Jab onto this. I think I actually want to knock off. Actually, Poison Jab is just better. Okay, and I also didn't Swagger. Because it has the ability. Confusion self-damage is typeless, physical with 40 BP. Thank you, Smikey. I appreciate your help. It was very useful. Awesome. But yeah, thank you, Mackie. This doesn't matter. And now we just Sludge Bomb, Poison Jab. Oh, actually, we switched this out into. Actually, no, I want to stay on and just Poison Jab this. Okay. Yeah, perf. Okay. We outspeed. This doesn't matter. We have a Persim, and good night. Easy double. Easy fights. Let's go. Also, I forgot to send it to Terra. Shit. Because Sue's DM'd me. Hi. Boom. There you go. Drea, yes. Hi, Dreano, yes. Silly. It's Dre, yes. Also, I didn't fucking close Premiere, I'm sorry. Premiere thinks your fucking PC so hard, holy shit. It doesn't to mine because mine is not that bad, but like it's still like removing fucking CPU and shit. It's never have fucking Premiere open. Adobe. I'm not paying for Adobe products. Pirating Adobe products is just correct. That is factual. If you want Adobe products, just DM me. I have a drive with all of them. Can we get Lampets beating its chest emote saying it's Dre smile? Oh no, Gongi, should I not say that? It's fine. It's fine. Lampet beating its chest saying this? Saying what? Oh, any gifters? It's about time to reveal that I'm a CEO of Adobe. Yes. I think even if you're the CEO of Adobe and you're in chat, I think you wouldn't do anything about me. Like, you're already getting fucking billions of dollars, so it doesn't matter. Not sure there's much of a chest to beat. That's true. Oh, I see. You have collected all tier 1 emotes. Thanks. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. I don't know, follow. I don't check. I don't want to expose people who follow and don't want to chat. That's bad at Twitch etiquette. You don't want to force people to chat. You got this. Okay, we're ready for the gauntlet. We are ready for the gauntlet. Let me just make sure if I need to pre-damage anything. Pre-burned seismitoad. Okay. I almost fucking threw. Let's go here. I just want to say this, we're risking explosion turn 1. Like, straight up we're risking it. I can't really do much about it, that's literally what you just have to risk. I don't have a steel type, I don't have a fighting type, I don't have electric types, I don't have the guys for this, I don't have anything. Like, again, I don't have a single steel type. I don't have anything that beats this, I don't have fake outs. So you can't do anything about it. I don't have anything that outspeeds and kills. Should have guy packed, exactly. I should have guy packed for Hamilton and Toga Damara, right, Bori? Thank you, gang. She slurped on my buff till I missed the explosion. True. Okay, we should be fine. I do want to pee again. I don't know why. I really want to fucking pee again. I don't know if it's the anxiety spiking again, but holy shit. It's like me being cold and anxious at the same time is making me want to go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna take up another bathroom break. I'll BRB. back. Cool. Are we done with ads? Oh, we're done in 1 minute or 1 second. There we go. Hi Vic. Vic Dick. Thank you, Suze. Yes. So there is a possibility we wipe. I'm not gonna lie. There is a possibility we wipe to this. There is a possibility we just wipe to this. I can't do much about it. This part of the game is just fucking bullshit. In the fact that I don't really have anything. I don't have steel types. I missed the 70% chance. I missed the cave. I missed everything. I'm just getting skill checked. I made up the best plan that I could. Sadly, the best plan that I could involves using a risk turn 1, which is a really low risk, but I mean, I can't really do anything about it. Can't really do anything about it. I will say, yeah, again, it's really low. This should be just gunk shots. There's not really much. There's not really much that I can do. Let's just go. 114 gauntlets and 113 gauntlets. Please treat me well. This is a hard skill, right? It's a ground gem, okay. Ooh, when to battle against my Pokemon. Yes. This guy has an explosion muck. Just like the Bronzong. Balanced back-to-back explosions. You can't really do much about it, sadly. But this guy has Ice Punch, Gunk Shots, Fire Punch, and something special. He also has a Shuka Berry. Now this is fine. We're baiting Gunk Shots. We're baiting Gunk Shots. Thank fuck, okay. Holy shit, I just shot myself. Okay. Okay. It's like 68. 68. Holy shit, we literally hit the lowest roll possible. That's actually insane. Wow, we actually hit the lowest fucking roll possible. We have to go for it though. This kills. Yes, okay. That was an 81.3% chance to kill. We needed to literally hit the lowest roll and then hit this range. We did it anyway. This is Poltergeist Giga Drain, which is fine because Crocodile is absolutely never, ever dead. However, let me just confirm that this is right. This is baiting 100% fast kill, Giga Drain, and Crocodile outspeeds by fucking like 10 points. Black glasses. Doesn't matter, but Giga Drain crits never kills me, and I outspeed. It has no priority. No, nothing. Cool. We just go here to on hard Giga Drain. Doesn't matter. Okay. We outspeed. Oh shit, this has no white herb now. Don't throw. Oh wait, Crunch always kills. Crunch always kills. Do not knock off. Crunch kills, knockoff doesn't. Don't throw. This is how you lose the game. This is how you lose this fucking run. This is how you lose the fucking attempted run on bun. Crunch because white herb just got procced. And kill because of black glasses. Bam. One down. Curse Body doesn't matter. 6 remaining. Bang. I bought heals for this. We got super potions. Let me just fucking save the game. Okay, let's prep for the next fight. The next fight is... Lucas with Wise Glasses Seismitoad Earth Power into Earth Power. You do not need to burn. Wise Glasses, where's the Wise Glasses? Wise Glasses, High Llama. Big Gliscor, go Oran, Cloyster. Nice one skills, go towards Terra, Giga Drain, don't be scared, Flail at 1% never dead, Giga Drain, boom. We have Oran on this, and we're good. Let me just make sure the lead is correct. The lead is correct. Spikes literally do not matter. That literally does not matter. Let's fucking go. Max Revive literally doesn't matter. Well done. Let's go. Boom, next trainer. If you're not prepared, you shouldn't be up in the mountains. I am prepared. I'm fucking prepared for this. I am fucking prepared. Let's go. This is most likely going to click Stealth Rocks, which is fine. We Earth Power. This is sturdy. So this is never killing. Stealth Rocks, and we kill. This fight would be absolutely free if I kept Surf on Cloyster, by the way. Cloyster's Surf is better than Razor Shell. Let that be known. I should have done that if I ever run this game back. Relicanth is out. Surf is better on Shell Armor. And I mean, right, Surf is just the best for everything that I'm fighting anyway. Okay. Go Torterra. This literally does not matter. Why is Relicanth sturdy? Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? I feel like that's a troll. We growl, I'm pretty sure. That is a thing? Okay, never mind then. So we're just gonna Giga Drain this. I thought it was Swift Swim Rockhead. Is it the hidden ability? Oh, okay. This is fine. That was a speed tie, but we were never dead to Flail. Flail only deals like 30-something%, by the way. 1 HP, it's ridiculous. Ridiculously bad. This is Gliscor. We just go hard into Cloyster, which should always win this. Unless I'm thinking something wrong. Facade. Cloyster. Should literally always have this for me. I'm Shell Armor. Stealth Rocks don't matter. Okay. And now Guts. Or sorry, Poison Heal. Nothing ever kills me. Bam. Good night. This bot has a long cooldown. Yeah, I guess you can spam it. Wasn't Drayano the one who made that command? Dre made that command, by the way. Dre, do you have the ability to go into my commands and change the thing? I don't know. Anyway, 2 down. Now this next fight is really fucking hard. There's a lot that I really can't control because I don't have a single steel type or fighting type for the Cradily. So there's really not much pivoting and such to do. We just gotta go. Alright, let's go. So this guy leads with a homophobic Ferrothorn. This is like bait for you to bring a fire type. However, my fire type would mean that I don't really have an answer into Cradily. So I needed to get around it, so my answer is going to be Growl Torterra. We Growl because we're faster. This can't C-Wave us. So you can see that's not a lot of damage. We Growl again. Let's go. We Growl again. We're itemless because of knockoff. Synthesis. Power Whip. Growl again. Growl again. Synth. Growl again. Okay. We just Earthquake now. This is also Iron Barbs and Rocky Helmet. And obviously you don't want to hit this with contact. That would be a huge mistake. You Synth again. Cool. We just killed this now. This should be Cradily. And it's not fucking Cradily. I don't know why. This just dies. I guess Cradily doesn't do any damage to me either. Is this faster than me? This is slower. Wait, no. Fucking Torterra. Never mind. This is faster than Torterra. I guess it's simply the fact that this is faster than Torterra is all. We just kick a drain. Like, yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do. This is Power Herb. Look at that pathetic damage. This is Cradily. Okay, and now we really need to be fucking careful. Really fucking careful. Tripping. Go Crook. This does not have a grass move. This is Earth Power and Ancient Power. And Cosmic Power and Rest. We need to knock off this. We need to knock off the leftovers. Okay, that's ridiculous. Okay. We gotta keep attacking this now until it clicks rest. Also high Zeph. Earth power, okay. We go again. Good morning, Zeph. Or it's just not gonna do it. Maybe this can't do it and I'm doing something wrong? Hold on. 34. No, this is like absolutely rest right now. This is absolutely rest right now. There's a 20% chance that it's earth power, but you know. I might just risk it and go here, if I'm being honest. Like, this is most likely rest, and I really want the momentum. Also, this is itemless. Hold on. Yeah, no, this has to be a rest. We're just gonna risk it and just go here. Though, actually, that might just be a throw. 55 and 95 is insane. Actually, am I ever dead? If I'm never dead, then I might just stay in. I'm dead to one roll, so this is just... We gotta go here for the momentum. Rest. Okay, we were playing the chance game. Acid spray this. -2. Acid spray this again. -2. This is not -2. We're just gonna acid spray again because we're never dead. Acid spray, this is -4 now. Huge Vic Vic. And GG's Cradley. So yeah, basically we needed Dragalge to drop its Spadef. Okay, what the fuck? Again? No, that has to be like, that has to be wrong. You did that last time, Suze. You also did 100% Riz last time. Okay. I will say that I'm kind of shaking right now, and there's the fact that the fucking construction workers are just fucking going crazy outside, but whatever. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we made it through 114. We're done. That's 114. That's the first half of the gauntlet, and it's also the entire first half, and it's 114 done. Boom. Welcome on in, Starbrat. Okay, we did it. 114 is done. We got the Pixie plate. Thank you for the blast. Okay, this is all cutscenes. What I want to do for this place is Gyarados, but I want to delay it a bit more because I want to see if I get a Rock Slider or not. want to see if I get a rock slider or not. Steel gem. Okay, so we're just gonna delay this place more. Let me just get all the items. Okay, there's no items here because this is not Royal Sapphire. W! Black belt, does not matter. Oh god. Fuck! Alright, let's go. Knob. Let's see what you got. My strongest skill is busting bricks with my forehead. Huge. Is this game really as hard as people say it is? This is the hardest game right now, yes. We acrobatics, outspeed, kill. Okay, this is Retaliate Beware. We pivot through Cloister. Cloister always baits Hammer Arm after this. Even if it Giga High rolls, we have an Oran Berry to get us out. There you go. It gets us out of any ranges, of anything extra. This is always Hammer Arm. We pivot through Dragalge. Pivot through Dragalge once. That too close to pre-heal. It was fine, Vile. It was always fine. It didn't matter. Don't worry. I was never, literally ever baiting anything. But how much damage did that do? Did it do 6-7? If it did 6-7, then well played. We go into this guy now. Though I might actually want to pivot through the guy. Go Cherry. It did do 6-7? Okay. Dragalge at 100. Beware with no retaliate. This is always B-Slam. Oh my god, you know what the lowest roll of Body Slam is? 6-7. You know what the highest roll of Retaliate is? 6-7. Isn't that fun? Okay, Crocodile. This has Fluffy. Citrus. This is a calculus. There is someone doing a calculus run on button. Yes, Star Rats. There, Baron. Twitch partner Baron. He's doing round button calculus. He's doing round button calculus. But I don't think his PV is that far. But he is doing it. Dragalge. It's -2. Wait, does Hammer Arm drop by 1 or 2? Hammer Arm, 1. It's by 1. It's by 1. So this is currently -1, which means we still outspeed, or it's still outspeed, which means that we can pivot through this. We go here. Goes on the 114 gauntlet. Gotcha. $123. Now this is what? This is 123. This is always Hammer Arm or counter. Actually, no, it's C-skill. This is always Hammer Arm. We go through this one last time. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Poison point, doesn't matter. We have an Oran. Okay, now you go Turtle. We have a Cherry for this. Perf. This is always Hammer Arm. We just synth. I forgot we were slower or faster. That's fine. Growl. Counter. Growl. It's fine. Synth. And Giga Drain. And Giga Drain. We did it. Okay, 2 trainers remain. Boom. 2 trainers, I think, right? Or is it 3? Is it 2 or 3? Maybe it's 3. Okay, it's 3 trainers, not 2, sorry. It's Cindy, Marlene, and Hector. It's Cindy, Marlene, and Hector. So, first of all, I want a Lepa synths on this. Growl. Giga Drain, Earth Power. Giga Drain, Earth Power. Hi Gochu. Hi Danger. Super Potion. Okay, now for items. My stomach is actually going crazy right now. This is Cindy, Talonflame Lead, Double Acro, Bait, and Hypnotalk, over through Glacier. Okay, we're in. Why the people play around Bun for the challenge? Because it's a hard game, and because we like playing hard games. We like nuzlocking hard games. Bait Mach Punch, Bait Triple Axle, Bait Mach Punch, Right kills. Okay, so this should be fine. I'm just gonna give these a few extras. Just in case it's needed. Alright, let's go. Not a man, but hi. Okay, so we can just two-shot this. There are some troubles. There are some things that can happen, but it should be fine. We just acro and acro. You ever eat a sandwich? It's delicious, but it just completely falls apart in your hands. But all attempts prevented eventually. Currently going through it right now. I'm sorry to hear, Wills. Acro! Let's go. What was Vile talking about? Vile, are you there? Look what just happened. Wait, is Octolock gone? Octolock is gone, right? It's literally only... It should be gone. Yeah, okay, thank fuck. Okay. This is triple axle or fake out. Why did it still drop my defense after I killed the guy? That has... Wait, is that a bug? Or is that like a legit feature that exists? That's so stupid. This is Mach Punch. Poison Point doesn't matter. This is triple axle. We go here. Triple axle. This is Mach Punch. We go here. Okay, no crits and acrobatics kills. That has to be a bug, because, like, that's not how it fucking works. Okay, Berluma has no priority, this is toxic, and easy fight. Hi, Llama. Is there anything PP that I'm missing? Nope. Okay. Also, I was just like saying protect or stuff. Yeah, don't worry. I was just like making a joke. Like, yeah, it went well. I know you could protect, but I was winning that matchup either way because of my damage if it octolocked me. No, you're fine. I understood you. Thank you, Llama. Riz Egyptian yesterday, and that will be now how I refer to them from now on. Wild. Okay, first of all, I just want to say shout out to the construction workers for absolutely fucking being annoying. But anyway, black classes knockoff on this. Rust, Oran, Rusts, none. This is useless because if I'm using Cloister, that means I'm wiping. I think, so. Which path do I go through? Is there an item here? There's no item here. Where's the hard skill? There's no hard skill here. Okay, cool, let's go. Is there anything here? There's nothing here. Wait, there is? Wait, where? There's a scale? Am I paranoid? Item finder, go do your thing. Well, there you go, thank you. Okay. Isn't this just like lead kill? Knockoff kills mime. Okay, let's go. 2 more fights. You've disturbed my meditation. You'll be punished for it. I really want to meditate later on. I really want to meditate. Okay, this is black class's knockoff. We have Crook. Where the fuck is Crook? Right here. Black glasses. Okay, can you fucking type? Black glasses, thank you. Mr. Rhyme gets outsped and kills. This is not focus hash. This has no priority. Screen cleaners doesn't do absolute anything. Goodbye. So, funnily enough, I could literally just stay in against the Cophagrigus and just attack this twice, but if it body presses me, which it will 70% of the time, or actually no, which it will 40% of the time, it could crit kill me, and I don't want to do that. I want to minimize the risk. We're gonna go through Talon on Will-O-Wisp or Body Press. Perfect. We're gonna aggro this. Lemmy doesn't matter. Damage after acrobatics with Crook. Okay, so we're just gonna do the Roost again. Or actually, we're just gonna acrobatics this once more. Nice crit. And this is Hex or Rest, which means that this is guaranteed. Crocodile win. Sorry, excuse me. This doesn't matter. Rest, it's fine. W. And W, GG. 1 trainer left, and this one has risks. Okay, so really fucked up situation. I have both citrus berry and black glasses on my crook. In my plan, I have no clue why. Oh, I know why. Wait, why the fuck would I go citrus? No, I need to go black glasses, not citrus. Okay. Citrus on everybody. We have 5 citruses. Black belt, citrus, nothing. Cool. Not really much we can do. This is just a fight where we pray and hope our plane is good. Please be good. Please be fucking good. Black glasses cooks, the black glasses crook and high horsepower. We should be good. Alright, let's go. Last fight of the 114-115 gauntlets. We have no fighting types, no steel types, no fake outs to play around a lot of things. Let's go. This literally does not matter. We outspeed. High horsepower always kills. Okay. This is Kevin Durant. This is either Hone Claws or X Scissor, which is perfect for our pivot into Talonflame. For our switch, sorry, not pivot. Amazing. Flare Blitz, we outspeed. This is not Sturdy. This is Hustle. We outspeed by like fucking 20 or some shit. No, we outspeed by exactly 10. 10 points. Flare Blitz always kills. No priority. Good night. Okay. This is Slow King for slow kill. And we gotta make a pivot. This is a pivot from Talonflame into Dragalge on Surf. Let me just make sure this can't be Psychic. 92, 93. This can never be Psychic. This is always Surf. And now this is always Psychic. And now this is one of the really risky points of the fight. We go into Crocodile on the guaranteed Psychic. Now, this situation is scary. Why? Because this can both Surf and Toxic. Surf has one roll that kills me. And Knockoff can absolutely just kill this. So you need to miss the range. You need to go for Surf, which is not likely to go for it, but it's 50-50 basically. It's not, but it's... yeah. Let me just make sure. Okay, never mind. This is most likely to go for Surf. It's 60-30. 60-40. Either way, we gotta pray for Toxic. If it Surfs, there's one roll that kills me, and we have to miss the range. So we gotta go for Knockoff. Just kill this. Let's fucking go. Okay. Good. Good. That was most likely to kill, but we're min attack. Reminder, min attack on Crocodile, which was why that wasn't guaranteed to kill. You just gotta play around those. That's the best way for me to do it. Now, this is guaranteed close combat. I'm calculating without the Toxic boost on this turn. The cool thing about this is we can go into Torterra, and Torterra always lives close combat into Guts boosted Facade. Now, the sad thing is if close combat max rolls, exactly max rolls, into Facade exact max roll, we're dead. And there's no other way around it. We just have to go into Torterra. We're max defense. There's absolutely no way around it. Wait, I don't have a single steel type. I don't have a single fighting type. 137. And that is a deathless 114, 115 gauntlet. 113, 114. Bam! Fucking, you can throw everything you want at me, I'll get through it. No matter what. No matter where you throw at me, I'll get through it. Let's fucking go. Okay. Now we do get more citruses. But it's fine, Tom, because there's more citruses in 112, I've heard. This is a lumberry. 13 lumberries, that is absolute shit. What the f- Okay, we got 12, 14, 16, now 18. This is actually like the worst fucking thing that you can throw at me. I hate this. I'm getting the actual worst RNG for citruses. Back to back to back. So, how does RNG for citrus berries work? Welcome on in, Stanwick. So, fun fact, you can actually get, correct me if I'm wrong, but what's the max that you can get? It's 36, right? So you can get from 12 to 36. And I got 12, 14, 16, and 18. On all four. Which means that I got either min field or close to min field every time. Which, it's fucking killing me. But whatever. We got through this. That's what matters. That's what matters. 20 next? I guess so, Danger. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It just sucks that it's like, I'm doing everything to play correctly with citruses and the game is still fucking throwing me these griefing acts. 26. I've never gone up. That's insane. I have never gone past 26. Every single time that I get collect berries, I always come back to 26 citrus berries. Every fucking time. And I've been using orange berries in every single fight, basically. Let's pim up orange berries. I'm basically still playing with orange berries, that's what sucks. And I have, ugh, no fake out, no steel type, no, ugh. Okay. Whatever. Encounter time. Is that one fight or is this just straight encounter? This is 112. That I need to go to. We're done, right? There's no encounter. There's no like. There's nothing that I'm missing. I always delay the Hammy encounter until after Fury Path. After Fury Path? Wait, why? Is there like a Hammy chance or something to make it better? I have Sent a Scorch. Or sorry, not a Hammy chance. I mean like. Hold on. Camel Dupe. It's like 2 fights and you can potentially get rid of Wheezing and Camel. I see. That is good information. Thank you, Chrome. Yeah, I'm probably doing that then. I need to increase my chances as much as possible. It's Arcanine, Pyro, Rapidash, Sanduscorch, which I have, Houndoom, Salazzle, Camerupt, which I don't, nor be using. Okay, they're low as fuck, but it's still the best you can ask for, I guess. Oh god, okay. Was more than likely to relatively easy fight, so I don't bother. Right, yeah. No, I agree, I'm doing it because I've already planned the first fight, Chrome. It's just the second fight that I haven't looked at. I have the double planned. Well, semi-planned. I have it, I started planning it, but I didn't finish it. But, like, the main frame of the fight is fully done. I just need to complete it now. Okay. Yeah, just like I said, is there any fight that I need to worry about? Which way do I go through? Do I go through 111 or do I go through 113? I don't remember if there's like a 111 thing that I'm missing. Or like can wipe me or some shit. 113 is just faster, right? I assume so. I guess like, do I have any other dupe or is it just Sanduscorch? Oh, I don't have Pyro, I don't have Rapidash, I don't have Houndoom, I don't have Salazzle. Does that include the life fairy path? I want to tell for Dragon Pass turns to improve. Until post my. Okay, I'm not doing that. Because the thing about Arcanine is that it is able to answer Absol, right? That's one of its big things, so. And I don't think I don't have a fighting type as a thing. I don't have a single fighting type. I really need this. I really need this box boost. I just want to see if I get a Rock Slider before I decide I'm going Gyarados for Meteor Falls. That's mostly why I haven't done it. So right, let's just go through here. I'm just gonna save the game in case I need to go back. So I'm delaying until I get through the first two fights, but then we're going for Alaska. Or whatever the fuck I end up getting. Okay, I shall... Okay, so what was my plan? I had something like Scorch on one slot, I think. It was like Scorch on this slot, then like I bait with Seismitoad or some shit. So Turquoise, or actually it wasn't Seismitoad, it was Caracosta. Caracosta Iron Ball. That's 76. Because with Iron Ball, Torkoal never goes for non-Scorching Sands. This doesn't matter. Let me just get this up so you guys can actually see what I'm seeing. Okay, yeah. So basically guaranteed Scorch. That's the damage dealer. Then Caracosta with the Iron Ball. So that's always attacking that. Oh shit! Nebel, thank you so much for the sub. Or thank you for the gift sub to Teabag. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. No, never mind. That says 87. Okay, sorry. We're going down. I guess it's because one of them wasn't renewed, so I went back down. It's 87 right now. I just had the wrong counter. It was 86 before. Now it's 87. Can't do shit on this. Can't do shit. Can't do shit. Fast kill. Fast kill. Just like go Masquerade. Or go Talonflame. Thank you, Nebel. I'm gonna go into Talonflame. And then when it's just Torkoal and Talonflame. I have Kingdra. What else? Seismitoad? I guess so. These two. Drink algae can sit, I guess. You have to be careful though. Not that. It'd be stupid. I'm probably not gonna shit talk the game. The game is not bad. I do think there's some stuff that I dislike about it. I already said it. I'm having a fun time though. The game has issues. And I think if you actually think Runabun is like a perfect game or some shit, I think you're just delusional. Factually, you're delusional. Between bugs and like between the state of the bugs and just like other things that could be subjective. The things that are subjective, okay, but stuff like bugs and such, and like just ROM hack, Hoenn, game, not that much variety. Can't really. I think that there's some part to that that's subjective, but like if you genuinely think the game is flawless, that is factually wrong. The game is not flawless. Not even Dex would say that. Criticism is yeah, I guess so, Sam. But let's also not take things too seriously. I'm sure they weren't that serious about it. So Charizard, Air Slash, with about Talonflame. I need pre-damage Caracosta to be dead to 47, so it's like... $70... $76? Scripting... Pre-damage to... 6. Okay, so hold on. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I need an item on Sense Scorch, but I'm gonna equip an Aura Berry either way. Citrus Berry, Citrus Berry, Citrus Berry. Okay, we're Iron Ball on Turtle because if we're slower, the AI goes for fast kills and the AI sees Iron Ball. Which is why Iron Ball is huge. That and Switch AI. Bye Mirage Tower. Can I get that item? What's that item? Where's that item, like kite caps or something? I think you heard me yapping about Iron Ball. What's that item? Is that like a heart skill or something? Either way, we want to delay this. Needs my pie to something else. Yeah, right, but oh, Sharpie, okay. Thank you. We just kill, protect. I'm gonna switch these because I want that to be on. Wait, actually, no, this needs to be slot 1. Okay. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I guess like I could bait specifically something from this, but I don't want to bait something specifically from this. So I'm probably gonna Tailwind or some shit, just to make this fight easier. So let's go. I got hot Pokemon in Fury Path. Take a look. All right, let's go. Okay. Drought is up. This is Permanent Sun. We Flamethrower kill the Leafeon. Fire Lash does not kill because Leafeon is more defensive, way more defensive than special defensive. We have the Sun to support us. Flamethrower always kills. This is Protect. And since we're slower than Torkoal should never use Stealth Rocks, and it should always go for Earth Power. Or, sorry, whatever the move is. Scorching Sands or whatever. There you go. This is Venusaur. We just Fire Lash Venusaur, which doesn't matter. And switch this guy out, which is at 75. Sorry, 76. Which is always baiting Petal Blizzard. So we go here. Okay. Okay, so what moves would it do? On Centiskorch, this would be Heat Wave. And on Talonflame, this would be Heat Wave. Okay. So I want to switch this out into this. Or no, I want to switch this out into this first of all. And I want a Tailwind. So we Tailwind. Okay, we Earth Power. We go Kingdra. This is Charizard. This should be Solar Beam. We have Tailwind on our side though. So this is slow Solar Beam. I only see the kill on one slot. And it's gonna go for Seismitoad. So we switch this out into this. And we just Octazooka this. Actually no, we Dragon Pulse. It's more damage. Okay. Solar Power. Wait! Ayapapa is this like a leftovers thing from the from like Gen 3? Solar Power, like the ability Solar Power procs after the berry turn, so the berry didn't proc? The fuck? Yeah, Papa Berry? Am I missing something? Oh, Yup Up is 25%? Is that like a new gen thing? I genuinely do not remember thinking of that. 33? I'm gonna be so for real, I did not remember that. Is it like a new gen thing? I have Papa Berry proc. By 1/3 max HP, but they produce. It's consumed when the HP is dropped to 1/4. So it's 25, but it restores 50%. Oh, okay. So it was buffed to do more, and it's at 25. Okay. Gen 7 only thing, right? Because it was the old, like the whole Snorlax strat, right, Chrome? Like you had the whole, yeah, right. I remember that from competitive. You had the whole fucking belly drum, yeah, Papa or Figgy or whatever. Cool. Okay, do I still outspeed? That is the real question. Well, of course I still outspeed on this guy, but what about this? I do not outspeed on this guy, which is fine because I'm never dead. Deeply comp? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Tramplets. Boom. Only one left, and then we can cash in. Do these count as 2 trainers? Because these 2 count as 2 trainers, and I've done like 20 fights today. Isn't that crazy? In like what? 3 hours, 40 minutes, I've done 20 fights. I hella cooked yesterday. You cannot even say I didn't. And there was like a solid hour where I just spoke with chat. Yeah, Scooter, yesterday I spent my day planning ahead. Citrus slime, true. Let's go. You didn't cook? What did I do then? The new calc makes planning so much easier. No, it for sure does. It's helping me so much. But I didn't really see a lot of like the percentages mattering in a lot of cases, fortunately. I didn't, Ollie. We're delaying till Fury Path so I can get Camerupt or Wheezing and have that as a dupe. Oh, it's okay, thank you. No, for sure, Scooter, it does help a lot. 61 Ross, 31 Persims, what the fuck is this? 37 Aspirs, what the fuck are you gonna give me? Thank fuck, yes! Finally! 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 Some real fucking food. So for context, the max that I've had of citruses throughout the entire game is 26. I've never gone past 26. With everything combined, I've literally never gone past that. So, in a single field, I was able to get more than the entirety that I've ever had. Holy shit, this game is so skillful and RNG. Let me look at this number. Holy shit, 51. And there's more because I didn't use these. We are eating so good. 54 citruses. Finally, fuck. Oh my god. Fuck the citrus berries, we are so back. Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. Okay, I messaged Terra. We're so in. I told Terra. This is really funny. I just like reporting my run report to Terra. It's really funny. Like, he's not really helping me much. I'm just helping. I just like it. I like the idea of ranged fields. I like it when it doesn't. mean that if you get min, you basically... you have to fucking stroke the game. I don't know. Like you stroke yourself or something, I don't know. Meow. Okay, fuck. Let's go, next one. Is Peaky gonna have an extra sheet for winning runs so you have Guardian Monk? I hope so. Maybe. What is it, Wills? What happened? Where are you saying what? Where are you saying What's up? There's no to inform you all that Slobo learns I realized. Does it? Okay. Slobo is a Gen 1 Pokemon, so it probably learns a bajillion moves. Isn't that fun? Can I give some gift subs for that citrus? No. The discount is still going, okay? I gotta promote it. There's a fucking discount still going on. I have to promote the gift subs, okay? Gen 5, 6, 7, 8. Aerial Ace, is that it? Oran, Iron Ball. W Iron Ball usage. Guys, what were the two first 3D regions in Pokemon? I'm forgetting right now. Which regions were those? The first two. Okay. Sun is gone. Singles. 6 and 7. Thank you. This is Primeape. Kalos Alola. Thank you, Zeph. Also, you guys have no clue how good it feels to see like the scroll bar getting really low. Like we're currently really close to 75% of the split being done. And that feels really good. Zephyr, I did fucking 20 fights today. 20! Isn't that insane? 20! No encounters, by the way. So far. 0 encounters after 20 fights. Which, I mean, is my fault. I'm the one delaying. But yeah. I'm faster. Acrobatics just barely doesn't kill, so I mean, fuck me because I don't have fake outs. W? Do I just send it? No, I'm not sending it. Musharna probably kills. Yeah, Musharna has it. I've delayed a lot of routes, Tom. Not because you don't have fake outs? What do you mean? Oh, don't worry, no, don't worry. I'm just memeing. I don't need fake out for this fight. It's not a double. I mean today. Have I 114, Meteor Falls, and the Fury Path, or 112 right now? True. Fuck me because I don't have fake outs. Oh. Oh! Okay, W. This is how you pull someone. Did you put the Magikarp in bag and falls? I haven't yet, no, Scooter. I'm delaying to see if I get Rock Slider or not. I'm delaying until I get a Rock Slider. Just for a bit. I'll probably get it at the end of stream. Hi Odd. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, Dripion has Pursuit. That is so smart. And by smart, I mean stupid. If this crits me, is that ever it? No, because fucking Trevenant is just... No. Trevenant is just dealing more. I also don't kill it. Wait, Scyther also does more. 28, that is 76, so calc 76 minus 196, that is 120. Never that to Drapion, that's a Trevenant, that's Scyther, which means that this is probably always Scyther because min roll is 43 and 196 minus 43 is 153, which means that's... Okay, so it can't just be Scyther, but Scyther two-shots me, and Scyther is faster. How could Bug do this? True. So I think I need to pre-damage. Just slightly. So I need to pre-damage by how much? 4%? That's like if it min rolls or if it misses, I guess. I guess miss is fine because we're never dead. Also, we outdamage this guy. We outdamage this guy, so it should always be Scyther no matter what, thankfully. Which is fine. So this, it's Scyther after. I think I'm gonna pre-damage anyway. Nah, I'm not gonna pre-damage because like if it's full then there's no reason for me to. And then it's Swords Dance, break Swords Dance or not. +2 doesn't matter. Holy shit, does it matter? Yes it does. Cloister doesn't outspeed. Never mind, we're pre-damaging. We just gotta do no crits and just pray, I guess. There's not really much I can do. What if I don't lead with that? And what if I lead with something else? Which doesn't happen because nothing else kills. Outspeeds. I could go through Eldegoss, but this thing is Defiance, and I don't want to risk it. So the cool thing about Cloister is that this should always be fine. If you got Bug Bites, it's fine. Oh, it's Eviolite. Fuck me. Oh, okay. So we do have to use Caracosta, sadly. What about Flygon? Oh, Flygon is never outspeeding this. Yeah, never mind. It does beat the guy. What else? I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. Just like I said, we've been doing a lot of progress. Really happy with the progress today. Hurricane. We should be on a kill. Which should mean we're fine to do this, I think. Thank you. Torterra can't do this because it's too slow. Talonflame. So this is Rost. This is itemless. This is itemless. This is... Oran. It's itemless. I do, Zeph, yes. I do use YouTube. I do. So I really need to be careful. 62. Okay, that's really fucked. God damn. God. I have YouTube Premium, Zeph. I can't live without YouTube Premium now. Like I always have YouTube Premium. That's just like the thing. And I'm really counting it as just like a business thing. Like using my money that I get online for it and such. It's only 10 at the end, or it's not even 10. I don't remember. It's like $9.99 or something. Like with the thing that I'm, with the amount of money that I'm getting through all the things that I'm doing constantly, between like streams, commissions, and such, it's not really that much. You got the student one? I do not know. I think it's because like when I checked for it, like I didn't really have my university wasn't there or something. I don't know if that's a thing for Portugal. Maybe it is. Who knows? Do I get a boost if it's Oran? It does not get a boost, no. What do you mean, Zaf? You can't tell. What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn. Citrus. It can't be citrus, it has to be Oran. Cursor dows? Hell no. We'll do... $176. $176. Okay, the rest is just spray because like there's a lot of bullshit in this. I can't really predict it. So hold on, if it's bug bites, it's never source dance. If it's always break, go here. How do I take this? How do I make this take damage? Because even if I'm at 20%, it doesn't see kill with pursuit. Hi, Kaya. Okay, I hope you're doing well, Kaya. For the people who play Ramp on chat, I just want to make sure of something. I know that pursuit gets incentivized, obviously, but if pursuit doesn't see kill, and I'm at 20%, but if pursuit doesn't see kill, and if earthquake sees kill, it's always fast earthquake kill, and never pursuit. Even if just because unboosted pursuits doesn't kill. Even if I'm at 20%, pursuit does not kill base, but earthquake always does. Is this always earthquake? It should be, right? Fast kill earthquake. since he boosted. Thank you, Smacky. That's, yeah. That's how I assumed it would be, but I just wanted to confirm it. Thank you. Just wanted to confirm. So this should be fine, ultimately. Yeah, it's just like it's the 30. It's like the 35% like score getting boosted. But then like again, if I'm baiting kills and if pursuit and boosted pursuit doesn't kill, then I guess it just never goes for pursuit with fast kill, which is makes sense, I guess. I mean, it is just a fact that fast kill is the like the thing on the top of the chain. Fast kill over anything else. So I mean, that is what I got, and that was what I thought. So hi, Charlie. Okay. It's really good to know. I thought it's this thing. Now it's just like DEI has like a score that gets boosted when you're below 35%. Maybe I'm wrong with that, but I think from what I did, it's 35% where it starts getting boosted. But if it doesn't see kill with pursuit and boosted pursuit, but sees kill with another and it's fast, it should always go for that other move besides pursuit. Boosted from 40. Okay, I thought it was 35. It's 40. Gotcha. So it's 40, not 35. But then yeah, everything else is correct. Okay, cool. All right. Also, thank you, Smacky. I appreciate you. Everything you've said so far is really helpful. I'm so tired. You got 4 hours of sleep. Kai, are you streaming today? You should really sleep. I know it's like, it's not just sleep schedule, you should be careful so you don't get sick again. I'm saying this and I'm not sleeping enough, but it is just factual that not sleeping enough makes your body weaker, which means that you get sicker, you get sick, and then that's how you don't stream. So get your sleep in, get your water. Alright, yeah, there's a tournament. I'm sorry to hear about not being able to sleep then. Alright, cool, let's go. This fight is technically free, except there's something that makes me sus about it, but we'll see. Okay, it did hit it. It didn't crit, so this should be Scyther. This should be Scyther. Perf. We pre-damaged this. 127. This isn't guaranteed to bug bites, but it is extremely likely to. We're just gonna go into this. We just gotta do this. There's not really much I can do. Okay. Okay. Good. Thank you, Ness. We just rock slide this. Let me just make sure we're fine. 112. Never dead. Rock slide. Okay. Perf. Rock slide. If that had crit, I would have considered, like, this is never SD, by the way. This is factually never SD, and I brought backup in case that had crit bug bite. So that was always fine. It was just in case it clicked Swords Dance, I would just have to ball hard and risk a crit. But that was like a... Let me just make sure. We were at like 65, right? 65, so that was an 81%, that was 92.50 to go for bug bite and 7% to go for SD. So most of the time we're doing this exact same thing. It's just like, if it went wrong, I did have backups at least. Hi, Drapion. This is fast kill for Earthquake. But let me just make sure. Okay, there's maybe a chance that this isn't Earthquake because it misses some rolls, but let me just see if I die to Boosted Pursuit. Holy shit, why does Boosted Pursuit... Okay, I see why. Oh, that is really bad. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not really much for me to do now. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Fair. Fair. That's fair. It's okay. This is never pursuit. That wasn't likely to be pursued. It's fine. This is Earthquake. I was just checking the Dark Gem crits damage. The Dark Gem crit damage is too much. They're punished. Bug Bite crit. No, Smacky, I just mentioned that if it Bug Bite crits, I had backup plans for the Scyther. I could have swapped and used my other guys. I could have used Talonflame and Chip with another guy. Which is, yeah. So I was like, if it Bug Bite crits, I could have had the backup. If it was Swords Dance, I had to... Oh, Brick Break. Sorry, Brick Break. Yeah, I mean, I can't really do much about that. The thing with Brick Break... Wait, no. If Brick Break crit, I would just be put into guaranteed Earthquake range. I think. I calc this. Yeah, 57 in Pursuit range. Yeah, I'm just out of Pursuit range. Pursuit doesn't do 20. It deals 18%. So we're just barely out of Pursuit, and it's always Earthquake. It just so happened that we weren't always dead to Earthquake because of the Brick Break Bug Bite roll. So that could have been a thing, but it was most likely Earthquake either way. It had to pursue crits anyway, so again, it's fine. Fiction. Fiction, am I right? Does pursue hit fast U-turners? No. No, Zephyr. U-turn plays around it. This is Rock Slide. We go here. Let me just see something. That's fine. We bulldoze, just drop its speed by 1, then we outspeed, and then we kill. Bulldoze. This is fine. We're never dead to pursuit non-boosted crits, even with the... Yeah, there you go. And now we outspeed. And now Bad Tantrum kills. High Trevenant. Flag on at 117. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I looked away. Trevenant's 100%. This is either Will-O-Wisp or Sub or Hornleech. I just go into Masquerain. This is fine. We have a Raspberry. This is never Sub because we have Bug Buzz, and the AI never clicks Substitutes when you have Bug Buzz or Growl, or any move that goes through Sub. It goes to like -20. Air Slash Flinch would be huge. Do we just kill? No, we do not kill. We absolutely do not fucking kill. However, we're fine because I go into this guy. Okay. Yeah. Talon Flame. Is this 75? Oh, that's way beyond 75. Holy shit. That is 62. Acrobatics. Always kills. W. Could also Flame Body. Doesn't happen. Acrobatics, no item. We're faster. Bam. Good night. Okay, we can cash in on encounters now. We can cash in on encounters now. Holy shit, how many trainers is that? 22? Something crazy like that? 21? 20 maybe? Okay, we can cash in. A good stream. Now we get to the lucky RNG part. Now we get to the lucky RNG part. So we went Fiery Path first. Thank you. I want everybody to spam Bless the Run, please. That would really help. I think. That's what got us through Redux with Protect. Double Protect, so. It's on cooldown. You can do cooldown Bless the Run? Really? Ah, it's fine. Thank you, Wills. I appreciate you. Oh, that's true. For Redux, I did remove the cooldown. Right, yes. Pori, wasn't my Redux E4 my first, like the first time that they were in my stream? I think so, right? Maybe? Maybe not? I believe so, yeah, right. Cool. I remember Redux was when like a ton of people joined the space. MySpace, I mean. Okay, there's no more fights. Gotcha. There are no fights in Fiery Path, right? I'm free. I'm completely free now. Dexa wouldn't do that. Okay, you're fine. Cool. We're just going optimal now. I need Kingdra lead. I need Kirakosta lead. Seismitoad. Wait! Tell me, what am I waiting for? I'm good? Alright. If you say so. Sharna for good luck. Good. This Pokemon is so fucking cool. Prep the first mon for using Boom. True. Yep. Oh wait, then I should go Karakosta. I shouldn't go Intimidate. Just because it could, like, not go for Masquerain and then... Yeah, so the lead is Karakosta. What levels are these mons? 40? Holy shit! Will-O-Wisp, Self-Destruct, Toxic... Okay, give me the patches. I have enough Pokeballs for this, right? I'm not going crazy. I only have one Quick Ball is the thing. What the hell? Why am I not? Hello? Oh, okay. Weird. Yeah, this should be enough. Let's go. I got told you can't buy Quick Balls until Flannery, or until Fallarbor. Or not Fallarbor, sorry, Leverage. Is that true? Oh boy, let's go. This is one of my favorite spots. I've always... this one. This specific one. Leverage, gotcha. I really like this spot. Every time that I get my encounter in this place, it's literally always in the spots. EK, Inclement Emeralds, always this spot. Always, always, always. Royal Sapphire, it's always been here. Repellent. Come on. Okay, that is... I'm really happy with this. You know what? I'm really fucking happy with this. I'm really happy with this. Is this like huge? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. This isn't a dupe, but it's really fucking good. I'm really happy with this. Turtonator. Explosion at 55. This is Flamethrower, Body Slam, Rapid Spin, Dragon Tail. Can Dragon Tail kill me out of the battlefield? Or leave me or whatever? Or does Dragon Tail only do that for party members? It doesn't switch out? No, not with... Okay. Okay. Wait, it doesn't switch out? Then what happens? I mean, I guess the better chance is just create a Ultra Ball. Oh boy. I mean, I might Quick Ball. I may have one though. I have to Ultra Ball this. Nope, do not do that. Hold on. If your Pokemon's level is equal or greater than the wild Pokemon level, using Dragon Tail will cause the entire battle to end immediately. Oh, if your Pokemon... Wait, what? Shouldn't it be that it doesn't work if I'm... No, I'm reading this wrong. Wild... In a wild Pokemon battle, single Pokemon spoonful causes Pokemon to use damage. If the user's level is equal or greater than the target's, if there are multiple Pokemon. Okay, so this can be a failed encounter. I just gotta go for it. Doesn't exist. Oh, okay, so I'm reading this wrong. If the user is higher level. Okay, so hold on, I'm reading this wrong because Bulbapedia says, in a wild Pokemon battle with a single wild Pokemon, this move will cause the battle to end if the user's level... Oh, if the user's level. Fucking stupid. Never mind. Dumb. Dumb as shit. Ignore me. We're fine. I was thinking like the user is in me and not the Turtonator. Ignore me completely. Fucking stupid. We're fine. Ultra Ball. Body Slam. And we cut it anyway. What food is this? What food, vegetable, or fruit, or ingredient? What is this? Nachos? That's a good one. Yolk? Oh my god. Yolk is... Cause Terrell has shells. Yeah, turtle. Yeah, egg yolk. I get it. But it's like, it's not related to eggs is the thing, right, Zeph? Speculoos looks like milk and cheese. Has anybody else done nachos? If anybody else has done nachos, then I don't want to do it again, Tom. It's like the cloister taco situation. I don't want to fucking do the same as Smalllands. If someone's done nachos, I don't want to redo it. I don't want to do the same thing. Hot pot. Lava cake. Lava cake is a really good one. You know what this reminds me of? And I know that it has, yeah, I know it's completely unrelated. This design really reminds me of scallops. No? Am I wrong for that? Like, the shell part? And like when you close it down and when you put just the scallop on a plate, it's like it looks like a scallop. And like especially when you cook the, you know, the part above. Instant ramen, wok, durian, shakshuka, spicy ramen. I think I like lava cake, but leech. That is a good one. That is spiky. Bowl of cereal. Shakshuka. Shakshuka would be a good one, but I don't. Well, you know what? Never mind. It does look like shakshuka. I get that. I think I'm going for shakshuka. Yeah, I'm going for shakshuka. Sorry. Is that how you write it in English? That is how you write it in English. Cool. Okay. Repellents. On, please. Repellents? Thank you. Cherry. Moran. Okay, next encounter. I really like this patch of grass. Yes, 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 yes! 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 We were rewarded! We were fucking rewarded! Yes! Oh my god, I want to scream. Holy shit. Baked Alaska. Lax, you're so right. This totally works with our naming theme. Alaska is perfect. It's Baked Alaska. You got it, on the money. I like that grass pots. Holy shit, we got Alaska. This becomes Alaska, yes, F. It's either Hamilton or Alaska. Alaska is if you trade Arcanine, and Hamilton is in case you trade Growlithe. So we not only got the dog with the perfect naming theme for us, but this means that we have a Rock Slider, which means that we can go get Gera. Oh my god. Oh, this run just like Giga evolved if I catch this now. This run just like exploded. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. I'm so sorry. It's everywhere. It's actually everywhere. That made my day. I don't care about the 20 fucking fights that we did. If I were to get shit encounters, I would die. This is Flamethrower, Extreme Speed, Rock Slide, Fire Fang. We're fine. Come on, Alaska. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry. Arcanine. This has Crunch, Extreme Speed, Flame Burst, Takedown. Okay, we are fine. Can you just stay in the fucking ball, please? Okay. Okay. Gotta go through this. Okay. Okay, now don't fucking kill yourself, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I love this. Yes. Alaska, you don't even need a different name. You know what you're getting called? Baked. Baked. You know why, chat? Because this is becoming a Baked Alaska. Bam. Holy shit. Oh my god. Pull card reveal first? True. Meteor Falls, Pori, so we're going for it now because I have a Rock Slider. There's no optionals that I missed, right? We should be fine. Okay. Repellents. Thank you for the follow. Let's not throw this. You're delaying 114. I'm between delaying it so I can have a better mid-game, or I'm thinking about pulling it now. But I have Alaska as the thing, so... We'll see. Robombi incoming. The thing is, like, I don't need 114. Because I don't need a flying type. The only thing that would be worth 120 or 114 for me would be Corviknight right now, not Robombi. I already have Musharna. Yeah, I want to get Super Freakler, or Hawlucha, or Meditite, or anything like that, because I don't have a single fighting type. I have Musharna, Tom. I have Grand Bull for physical, and I have Musharna for Moonblast. And did you just hear that? Did you just hear the Rabombi or Vespiquen or whatever? That would have been our encounter. That would have been our encounter, okay? Whew. Is this guaranteed Magikarp? It is, right? Like 100%. Okay, come on. Please be good. Please be low level too. Please be low levels, please. Yes! Yes, it's low leveled Vile. We did it. We're not missing out on any move. We're not missing out on Crunch. We're not missing out on Ice Fang. We got it. Holy shit, we're rewarded. Yes. Amazing. Where's my net ball? Whatever. Dive ball. I did not use this until now. Do I keep this, or do you get more dive balls? Because if I would... Maybe it's better to keep this for Fishing Sim. It's a fucking Magikarp, but just keep? Okay. I agree. I really like the Nest Ball, though. This is the last encounter where Nest Ball is actually gonna matter, I think. And we can buy more. And I really like the heart animation from Gyarados. So we're gonna go for Nest Ball. Probably Smacky. But so is the Nest Ball. What food is Magikarp? Ingredients, fruits, food, plate, fucking dish, whatever. We already have fish and chips. That's Dreadnought. Telepia. Hi, Angel. Also, hi, Angel. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Starfruits. Starfruits? Wait, Starfruits. Wouldn't that be a better one to... Why Starfruits? Kebab. Telepia is known as garbage fish, but it's still served in restaurants. That is very cool because of Magikarp, right? Because the whole Magikarp Legends. I really like Telepia. I really like that one. We're getting Kebab. I mean, at that point, I'd prefer just going Kebab, just for the simplicity of it. So we don't repeat the same thing again and again. Why, though? That makes no sense. Oh, it's a British meme. Tilapia. I think we're going for Tilapia. We're going for Tilapia. I really like that suggestion. because Magikarp is the whole legend of like, it's the useless Magikarp that can't climb the waterfall. And it's just like the useless fish of the world. And then it evolves into Gyarados, which is the high quality. Okay. My head hurts. Let's get that straight. Let's go to Rustboro. My head hurts and I want to stop playing. We've done like 20 fights. We've got 3 encounters and I want to chill. I really badly want to chill. Let's look at the IVs, or do you guys want to look at... Okay, hold on, let's... I have an idea. So let's grab... Where are the encounters? It was first this. Yeah, look at Arcanine only. Magikarp and Arcanine. It was Arcanine second. Okay, let's look at Arcanine. All at once. Let's look at Arcanine just before I trade Danger. Quirky. Okay, those are really fucking good IVs. I can't really lie. Those are really fucking good IVs. Alright, let's trade. Oh boy, we're fucking doing it. I love this. I can't believe I actually got Alaska. Justice has been served. Justice has been served. Oh yeah, Zeph, if you're there, this is what happens. You get the Growlithe trade, you then have to say no. And then what about an Arcanine? There's like a double trade in this. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. Bait? Say hello to Alaska. Baked Alaska. Boom. Alright, let's look at all Pokemon at once. Turtonator is the first one. Sassy? Oh my god, you're disgusting. Okay, I'm fine with this. Let me save the game before Let me save the game. Holy shit. Let's... next one. Oh, Quirky! I'm gonna come. It was worth it. It was fucking worth it. To everybody who told me to fucking reset, I hope... Oh my god, if you told me to reset, holy shit. You were skillless. Go back to early game. This is because I've less to run. You're welcome, Trio. Where's the justice? Nez? I have had the worst fucking box alive. Do not even. Okay, that's neutral. Holy shit. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, no, you guys cannot even say that I'm... No. I am... This has been the most rewarded feeling ever in this entire game that I've ever felt. There's nothing in my box, no encounter that has ever reached this much amount of reward. Oh my god. Holy shit. Finally. And I still have no steel types, I still have no fake out Pokemon, I still have no fighting types, I still have no electric types, by the way. I'm still lacking those 3 things that are extremely important. I still don't have a fucking fiery type too. I have a Granbull, but it's useless. Jagged Pass Conk. We can also get Conk in Mount Chimney. That if I get Jagged Pass Conk, I will never complain about anything outside of Fake Out. Even if I get a Steel type, or even if I don't get a Steel type, if I get Conk, I will never complain ever again. Even without a Steel type with Fake Outs, I will never complain again if I get Conk. Ever. Straight up ever. Jagged Pass Luna is insane. Oh my god, this was a good session. 20 plus fights today. We got through 114, 115, 112 first half. We got the 3 encounters. We delayed this correctly. And just holy shit, I couldn't be happier. What moves do these have? Rock Slide, Fire Fangs has a rare bone. Okay. Are there delays for Magikarp? Or obviously there aren't delays, right? You just auto-evolve because you don't want to lose any moves. That's the whole point. If I get Guts Luna, I am genuinely never complaining about my encounters ever in my entire life. Actually, ever. That is not happening, though. You just auto-evolve this, right? I'm not crazy. Pause. Let me just make sure. Let's just make sure, okay? Like, you can never be too sure. Gyarados. Okay, there's a delay for 30 Flail, and you missed out on Ice Fang. Thoughts? Thoughts on that one? Okay. Gyarados in. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. Surf? Okay. What's the final moveset on this? For now, I mean. It's Waterfall. Waterfall, Ice Pink, Crunch. And what else? Is it Surf? Surf or Ice Beam? Or Outrage. It's Crunch, Waterfall, Ice Fang, and I don't know what the last move is. If anybody knows. Maybe it's Outrage. Fuck knows last move. I might just do... Okay, I might just do Outrage for some kills. Who knows? Crunch. T-Dance, yeah. Being the lead for bounce, that's true. Just that I don't have bounce anyway. I don't care about Ice Beam, right? I don't care about any special moves in this case. So. Good draw. Yeah, I was thinking about Outrage because it may get some kills at the end of like a turn. Or like at the end of a fight, right, Chrome? So. Outrage over Surf. I mean, Demon in. Next is you, Alaska. What moves do you teach Alaska? That's true, Naz. Alaska, Growlithe, Hisui, Arcanine. This is wait, do you teach Close Combat? Or Stone Edge? Fuck, wait, this has a lot of moves. I assume you maybe take like... Oh, you missed out on Flare Blitz. CC for Absol. True. Crunch. Wait, isn't crunch also super useful? Shit. Or is crunch not useful? Is crunch cap? Which one do you usually remove? I assume you keep like flamethrower, crunch's ass? Okay, crunch's cap then. Crunch's cap, gotcha. Thank you. What about Stone Edge? You don't do that, right? Like, even if... Like, this is just unreliable, this is ass. This is cap, this is the biggest cap ever. You don't get guaranteed Stone Edge. Just to make sure. You know what, I completely think Stone Edge is cap. We're not teaching Stone Edge. And Firefang is going. Okay, what about Shakshuka? Dragapulse. Dragon Tail. Fire Spin is, I guess, better than Body Slam, I don't know. Do you not get Protect? That's ass. Turtonator. Wait, what? Oh, you don't get Protect. I thought you got Protect. Never mind then. This gets Explosion, Overheat, Draco Meteor later on, and it has Head Smash, Body Press through Scale. Same as in GR. Okay. I have guaranteed Muck, it's fine. Burning Bulwark? No, that move didn't exist when Run Up Button came out, Sam. It did not exist yet. So is the point to just delay 114 Vial? Does that remain true? Like, that's what I'm going for, but I just wanna make sure. No, Burning Bulwark, Pori is Raging Bolt. Not Raging Bolt, sorry. The Fire Entei Paradox. Shell Trap, that's the one. Oh, yeah, Shell Trap, sorry. Going slow tins for Canticole. Gouging Fire, thank you, Danger. 20% of crustaceans, yeah, Shell Trap is what I was thinking. Gotcha. Okay, so what are my current delays, Vial? It's those two and 114 Surfing. King Corner. Okay. I mean, again, successful mission. We did 20 fights today. We got, like, the 3 best encounters that I could have asked for, if I'm being honest. Genuinely, also best IVs that I could ever ask for. 31's in the exact perfect spots, which is insane. It's a little sad that the rest of the 3 aren't as special. They're kind of low on the Alaska usual IV range. But it should be fine. It's 31 speed, 31 attack, 31 special attack. No, I mean, it's 31 in the exact IVs that I wanted, Tom, so... Can't even be mad. I got Quirky. I guess I'm just scared of Absol, Vial. Also, I got 28 citruses, that is true. We also got a deathless stream, which means that all my plans were perfect. I didn't get help for a single one of my plans, outside of how the AI works. Nobody helped me with any of the trainers that I cooked today, and all the trainers that I did. I didn't get help from anybody for like lines or anything like I did with 113 for Tori and Mia, with Invoice helping me at the start and some deletes, and well, he also did 2 fights, I think, or 3. But I'm really happy with this because I really need the support, just because I wasn't fully aware of how the AI works. But now I got the AI. We got the AI figured out. I did like 20 something fights deathless. All my plans went perfectly as I planned them, and we were rewarded. We were extremely rewarded. Extremely fucking rewarded. These 3 are like a trophy. A gigantic trophy for me. I needed actual fires, yes. Finally I do. I do have fires. I want to thank everybody for the subs. Thank everybody for the subs. I want to thank everybody for the bits early on. I want to thank everybody for watching. I want to thank everybody for talking to me at the start and being a part of the stream and the conversation. And yeah, good stream. We're going out now. Thank you, Tom. Sorry for giving you more work with the stream. Holy shit, wait, Flagon has a new overlay. Okay, we're raiding into Flagon. It's either Flagon, I'm not fucking reading Beach Hell. Even if I went like just general fucking... I'm sorry. There's a line between like wanting me to grow, which is like, yeah, that's why you raid big people. That's why you raid Beach Hell and such. So you get your name recognized, but he fucking has 500 viewers. I'm not raiding a 500 viewer stream. Raid Flagon. We're going into Flagon. Say hi to Flagon for me. And yeah, alright, have a good one. Bye bye everyone. Oh, also join the Discord if you haven't. If you're new here, if you're not following, if you're lurking, also follow if you wanna. We're doing daily streams, so join the Discord if you don't want to miss out. Or just follow. And yeah. Good night.